And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And hello, how are we doing? Happy Sunday to you all. Super Bowl Sunday, if you will. So here's a quick sort of input on my Super Bowl knowledge. There's going to be two teams. There's going to be points scored. One team's going to win. There's going to be a lot of timeouts. Balls are going to be thrown. A couple of times they will be kicked. There'll be some tackles and a lot of stopping and starting. That's what I can confirm is going to happen against two teams. One of the other team will win of the two teams. Who the team will win is, whoever the teams are, I don't even know. But there you go. That's as much as my Super Bowl knowledge goes. So, no Super Bowl talk today. Today, I am distracting you with the nonsense on this channel, which is, of course, toys, alcohol, and ducks. A very strange combination, but for some reason, it works. It works here. So, of course, it's Legends and Liquor. If you didn't know, that means Marvel Legends and some liquor. So, I'm drinking Copperberg, still waiting for that sponsorship that's never going to come. So, excuse me while I take a sip. Thank you. Beautiful. I suppose because it is Super Bowl Sunday, a few of my American friends might actually be drinking a little bit earlier than usual today. So maybe you can join me. Hello. How are we doing? So today we've got two groups, a lot of usual suspects and some new guests. So I've been trying to get some new people on for 2023. So I'm happy to report that we're going to have some debutants on Legends and Liquor today. And hopefully we don't scare them off and they can come a part of the regular occurrence here on the channel. As I said, it's so simple. If you support the channel, I want to get you on the channel.
Got money in the bank.
It's so simple. So I appreciate you all watching on a Sunday. Shout out to Panda T, who just simply says, happy, 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 happy. Indeed. Let's stay positive, happy vibes today as we talk some toys. So, of course, the show's called Legends and Liquor. So we are going to be recapping the recent Legend news, which we have talked about already on the channel. It's, of course, Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania full wave revealed. There is going to be a little bit of news this week coming up as well that may have something to do with a golf club. So maybe we can talk about the Legends news. But I have threw the floor over to you guys, and I'm going to be talking about some of the other toy news that's been popping up recently, whether it be MEZCO, McFarlane. There's a convention going on right now somewhere showing off products, so we can talk about that. So yeah, lots of toy news, nonsense as usual, and as always we will finish with the world famous duck racing. Okay, so I haven't updated the table yet. I don't think enough has happened for me to edit the table, but I will soon, next week maybe. It's just time. I have to go through the whole thing, blah, 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 blah. I will update the table, but we will be playing for some points later today. Let me first say hello to everyone that's in the chat, but I'll do the housekeeping first. So as always, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. And of course, go and check out all the other live streams on the channel. And it should be a busy month, as this very Wednesday, we're going to be doing a Joe's and Juice, because it's going to be a very Joe-focused week, not only with toy news, but on my channel also. I'm going to try and do some Joe reviews later this week, if the UK are going to get that next wave as predicted. We are expected to get like CoverGirl, Barbecue, and the Crimson Bats this week. So if I get them, I will review them. But of course, we're going to be recapping all the Joe's news on Valentine's Day live stream, random day for it, but we're going to be here on Wednesday talking Joe's and Juice, and me and Tanner will be around sometime in February to recap all the turtle news that's happened this year, because it's only February and they like to start slow, but we know as March approaches there's going to be lots of pre-orders on the NECA website, and a few of them may have already started leaking. Maybe we'll mention that today briefly, but yeah, lots of Joe's and turtle news. Go and check out the live streams, and as always, if you want to contribute to the absolute nonsense here on the channel and make sure I keep doing it, then £4 or $4 via Super Chat or the Streamlabs donation, and you can be a part of the show. Your Super Chat will not only contribute to the channel, but it will also be read out loud, and you will become part of the channel as your comment will be seen and interrupt the show. Much appreciated. And again, today is all about those channel members, people who have hit that join button, who literally want to support the channel and be a part of the channel. Be a channel member at the Members Club tier, and you can be on the show. It is as simple as that. So I appreciate everyone everyone doing that. Today, I think we've got nearly a full house. I have left a few spaces in case we get any newbies. But I think we've got like 17 guests maybe. So we'll get into it very, very shortly. But as again, I just like to get my rambling out the way before I bring guests on here. So let me say hello to some people in the chat. Let me scroll up. Hopefully the chat's working. Thank you to everyone who comes in nice and early. I can see Mike Hex. Doom Custom showing love as always. I'll try and drop in. But the American Football Day Super Bowl. Yeah, I've already discussed my in-depth thoughts on the Super Bowl. But thank you very much, Doom Customs. Tac is around. Damien, of course. Jay's Toys Collection UK. Mark Rose. Dom Bablico. I'm really bad at names. Really, really bad at names. And I panic when I haven't got a co-host to help me or a super producer. Little Leaf Creations, Cloud, Craig, Omar V, Jamie, California Red Devil, Rick, George, David, Evan, and Smith are all here. Redrum Trading, I think that is. Tariq, Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Panda T, of course, Gary A, Bruce Bryan, Rocky Manzo, Paul McCarthy, Gary's Grails, Hill Phones is in the chat. Big Will, Jarhead, Quinn Comics says greetings from Quinn Comics, a comic shop in a galaxy far, far away. Hope you're having a great day, Dan. I am. It's been a chill day. Amanda's not here, by the way, so it's just me and Teddy. So I thought to distract him, I will give him like a new ball, but I think I may have like played a joke on myself because it's a squeaky ball. So now we're probably just going to hear loads of squeaks in the background. So that's on me. But where's Amanda? Where have you gone? For God's sake. Everyday Jack. Lily of the Gym. The Doom Who Laughs. The Figure Collector. Prime to the First. He says beef. Let's go. Does he want beef? Prime doesn't want beef. He's a good guy. Jason Lopez, the Retweeting King, is lurking as always. Christopher Allen with the duck emojis. Curtis, he says, hope we get the Marvels trailer today. Yeah, to be fair, in the UK, no one really cares about the Super Bowl, so we just, in this community at least, we just think, hey, maybe we'll get some trailers. But I'm not staying up until 3 o'clock in the morning to see them. I'll wake up in the morning, hopefully with a handful of new trailers to watch. That's the plan. Derry is in the chat. I think I'm saying your name right. I've been practicing in front of the mirror. Derry. I'm probably still going to get it wrong, so I apologise in advance. Derek, Nathan, disavowed action figures, the current champion of the recent races. But is he going to get dethroned today? We will find out. I am TJ Williams says, what's up all? Mini Plastic Multiverse says, made it. So disorganized. Looking forward to this. Pow. Marvel Collector UK. Pow. Okay. Thank you, everybody. So, if you are in Group 1, you can start sending me some fresh DMs and let's just get this started. As I said, we do have some fresh debutants, some newbies that are going to be on screen today, which is always exciting to introduce new people to this ever-growing community. I say this all the time, but Legends and Liquor is genuinely a community-driven show for the people. Like, it's a virtual hangout. Like, as I say, Amanda and Teddy don't give a shit about toys, so I get to talk to you guys. It's so much more, this hobby is so much more fun when you can share it with like-minded people. And we're not the type of channel, well, I'm not the type of channel that makes you feel bad for not sharing my views and opinions. Like, each to their own. Like what you like, hate what you want to hate, absolutely fine. But as long as we're all civil and respectful to each other, that's absolutely fair game. So yeah, again, community driven show for the people showing love to the channel. That's what today's all about, and we're going to be showing some new faces. So everyone be nice to the new faces that are on. So yeah, if you are in Group 1, start sending me those fresh DMs and I'll get you the Zoom link out. So in Group 1 we have Rick, Derry, Nathan, Tom, Jay, Tanner, and David Evan Smith. That's in Group 1. So again, Rick, Derry, Nathan, Tom, Jay, Tanner, and David. All send me a fresh DM. I'll get you the link out to you. And Group 2 a little bit later will be Jamie George, Mark, Craig, Cloud, Rush, Alexi, and Tarek as well. So snuck in there just at the end. But yeah, there you go. So send me a fresh DM and let's get this started. The Figure Collector says, I'll catch this on the replay later. Have a good one, everyone. It's great to see the inspiring community talking about toys as the Facebook UK's Marvel Legends groups can be toxic at times. I think that's just Facebook groups in general can be toxic. I try and avoid them myself. I try and be nice and keep my mouth shut, but it's hard. There's some gatekeeping communities out there, that's for sure. Gatekeeping's a weird word as well. I don't want to trigger anybody. Never mind. I try and stay away from the controversy. This is meant to be a fun hobby. I try and keep the negative aspects away. I need to stop using the word negative as well. That's the wrong word. I don't know. I'm just let's stay in a good space. Damien says, could do with a bit more Motu love here on Legend of Liquor. It's just not my era. It's just not my era. I dabble. Yeah, Master of the Universe. I'm a little bit too young, dare I say it, saying that at 35 years old. But yeah, a little bit too young. It's 40 years old, isn't it? So I should be right at the right age, but I'm not. The 80s kid from the 90s has subscribed. I relate to that. I absolutely relate to that. I'm born late 80s, so I'm technically an 80s kid, but I remember the 90s very well as well, to be honest. Panda T said, I renewed my membership as a members club. Should have put it on the chat. Oh, Panda T, I can show you some love all the same. Thank you so much. Now you're a members club. You can get in. Next Legend of Liquor, Panda T, let me know, and we'll get you in. Let's start getting some more fresh faces in 2023. As I said, we're one big community. I like putting a name to the faces in the chat, because I see regular names, not just in my chat, but in like other comments on YouTube, other live streams on YouTube. And I just love finding out about that person. Like, it gives them a little bit more sense of realism, doesn't it? Like, I know we're all real people, but you know what I mean? Like, who's behind the username? Okay, let me send this link out to some people then and get people in here. I have a habit of chatting shit when I start this off. So let's see what's going on. Let's give it a refresh. Hopefully the messages are coming in. Okay, messages are. My computer's been a little bit slow today. A little bit slow. And I don't like it. But I'll be slow. I'll be patient. Okay, a few links are going out to people. Links are going out. Okay, so for the newbies coming on, I am sending you a Zoom link. And it should be as simple as clicking the link or copying and pasting the link. Depending on if you're on a device or a computer, it should be as simple as that. But we shall see how it goes. So how many you got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, who else are we missing from group 1? Let's have a look around. Who are we missing from group 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why I asked for the fresh DM. Otherwise, I'm just looking through my messages and it's not great content. It's not great content. That's why it's good to be here live. Okay, I got 5 in the waiting room, but I've got 7 guests. So where are the others? This is live TV, people. Live TV. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for them to send me a DM, I'm afraid. So if you're not David, you're not Tom, you're not Jay, you're not Derry, you're not Hannah, and you're not Rick. Who am I missing? Who's in group 1 that I'm missing? David, Jay. Tom, is Jay sent me the link? No, Jay sent me the link. Okay, it's Nathan. Is Nathan about? Action figure displayed. Send me a fresh DM. Get you in here. I'll send it to the other account, Nathan, in case you have. Okay. I'll get these guys in and then I'll figure it out. How many have we got? We've got 6 in the waiting room. Let me get them in here. Let me put my headphones on first and foremost. And before I do that, I forget to plug this during my housekeeping. So I'll do it right now before I get people in and bore them. But if you are shopping at Entertainment Earth, then feel free to use the discount code DANWHO at checkout for 10% off anything that's in stock. Your boys got toys. Send me a super chat as well. That's very kind.
YA Boys Got Rhymes donated $5.
Okay.
Got styles like Harry. Dan's allergic to dairy. FWSSHWSSHSHWSHH question mark.
Since Friday can't say that, I'll say it for him. Swish, 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 swish. I don't know if anyone else gets that. It's a Saturday Night Live thing. Alexi sent me the link. Them basically taking the piss out of UK roadmen, and they're like saying swish, 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 and one's just allergic to dairy all the time. It was amusing, but it's stupid Americans. Thank you very much to Your Boys Got Rhymes anyway, aka Your Boys Got Toys, aka Alexi. But as I was saying, there you go to Entertainment Earth. If you're doing your shopping, use discount code DANWHO. Anything that's in stock, 10% off, and also free shipping for orders over $39 in the US. Unfortunately, I wish it was free shipping to the UK. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be great. Unfortunately, we live too far away. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys in. 7 in the waiting room now. Beautiful, beautiful. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay. They're coming in. Nice and slow. Here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, who missing? There you go. There's the last one. Okay, David needs to spin around. And I think we're good. There he is. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, who's gone? Oh, this is always stressful, this part. Okay, everyone's back? Okay, cool. Right, let me go around the board and test everyone. So underneath me is Tom. Tom, how are you doing down there?
I'm good, thanks, Dan. How are you?
Good. And then next to me, debutant, is Rick. Rick, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are y'all?
Beautiful. Right, I'm just going around testing mics and then we'll come back around. Next to Rick, we got Tanner. Tanner, how are you?
I'm all right. How's everyone doing today?
Hopefully well, hopefully good. Underneath Tanner, we have, right, I've been practicing this, okay? So let's see if I get this right. Derry. Is that right?
Dewi.
Derry.
We.
Oh, I'm going to get it so wrong all the time. So I
W, Dan. Like Dan who?
I'm so dyslexic. My brain doesn't know how to pronounce letters. Trust me. When it comes to spelling and pronouncing, I'm like a child. Trust me. So the spelling doesn't help me.
It's all good, man.
So, but I will try.
I'm used to it by now. So.
I will try. I apologise in advance. But thank you very much for coming. Another Welshman. Are you currently in Wales? Or are you somewhere else?
Yeah, totally there. Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, and then next to we have Nathan.
Hello.
Pow! Beautiful. Okay, another mic working. This is good. Okay, let's keep going and I'll come to the newbies because I do want to just take a moment to ask them what they're collecting and whatnot. Underneath, we've got David, Evan, and Smith.
Pow.
All three of them. Beautiful. And then next to that, we've got Jay and Cheeky Monkey Kiara's here joining us today. How are you doing?
Hi. Yeah, good.
Hello, yes, all good. She agreed for a quick cameo, so she's going to stay for a little bit.
She's always welcome. You are always usually you're just in the background lurking anyway.
Yeah, normally in the bath, so I'm going to shoot off in a bit for a bath. So.
Okay, beautiful, not a problem. Well, we appreciate you being here all the same. Right, now before we get into new toys and stuff like that, let me just take a moment to go around and speak to some new people. I do appreciate them coming on. So let me go to Rick first. So Rick, I know this is a stupid question, but because it's your first time on, I always ask it. Tell the people where you're from and like, what do you collect? What are you into?
I'm from Florida, Gainesville, Florida, just north of Disney World. I hear y'all talking about Disney World a lot.
Lucky man. You're a lucky man.
I collect Marvel Legends, comic Marvel Legends mostly, and G.I. Joe, and a few Mayfex when I really like a character, and dinosaur statues. They're not figures, they're more like big statues.
Oh, nice. So like, why are you not into Jurassic Park and the Mattel stuff?
I love it. It's
okay.
great. I had the whole set when I was a kid, like the whole Jurassic Park set. But I'm a completionist, so if I buy one, I have to buy all of them. And I can't open that can of worms.
Yeah, no, it's a dangerous territory when you try and be a completionist with these toy lines, absolutely. But a nice meet. I like the display behind you there as well. Is that the Comic Legends I can see?
It is.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
I really want the HasLab Sentinel, but I started collecting about 6 months after that campaign.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is the unfortunate thing about the HasLabs. Maybe you can get lucky and someone's willing to sell one off at the retail cost, but yeah, like I regret not getting more Sentinels, to be honest, as well. So I feel your pain.
Master Mode would look perfect right there.
He would. Centerpiece, absolutely. Well, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Have you been watching the channel for long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognise the name.
Since the beginning.
Oh,
I mean,
legend.
Didn't you start during the pandemic?
Yeah, we did the live streams. I've been on YouTube for a stupid amount of time, but I did the live streams during like 2020, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I found you right after I started collecting and been watching ever since.
All right, if you're into Legends, you're in the right place. So I appreciate you, and it's good to put a face to the name.
And liquor.
And you're drinking the liquor. Yes, we can be friends. All right, let's go underneath you to Nathan then. Nathan, same question to you. Just tell the people where you're from and what you're into, what you're collecting. Oh, you're on mute. It's all right. It happens to the best of us.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so I don't have liquor with me. I have a cup of coffee.
That's absolutely respectable. Absolutely respectful.
Yeah, so because it's 8 o'clock in the morning, that means I am in Hawaii time zone.
Wow.
So I'm on that little island off in the Pacific. And yeah, I love to collect all kinds of things. Star Wars is where I started, back in the 70s when my parents were buying me little Star Wars toys.
Nice.
And always been a collector since then. He-Man, G.I. Joe. But it was in 1997 when Power of the Force 2 came along that I just jumped right back in. And I've never really looked back since then. Power of the Force 2, Toy Biz, Marvel Legends, anything cool that came that was released. I often go shopping in Asia. My wife's from Japan, and so we try to visit and check out cool things in those regards.
Absolutely.
But right now, Marvel Legends is my jam. I still dabble in Star Wars, and I do take a look at import toys.
Nice. It's always dangerous when we start becoming adults with idiots and with expendable income, and we start going down all these.
That is correct.
Yeah. There's a nice little mix there as well. And you're in Hawaii. Now I'm even more jealous now. I know Rick lives near Disneyland, but the missus just went to Hawaii and she loved it. So I should have went. But as I said, I'm an idiot and I spend all my money on toys. That's what it is. So I've toys in Hawaii. And I made that decision. That's why I'm sat here in front of these. But great to have you on. Absolutely. And then
Thank you.
And then next to you, Derry. All right, it sounds like I'm doing a crap French impression. It's ridiculous. Tell the people yourself, where you're from and what you're into, what you collect.
So yeah, I'm from Wales and collect Marvel Legends, bit of Black Series, bit of MEFX, MEZCOs, bit of NECA, just dabble. But I'd say the main collecting is Legends at the moment.
Nice. And is that a life-size Howard the Duck you got next to you, or is that just depth perception playing with my brain?
I had to bring in the best Marvel Legends of all time.
You would be great friends with. You would be great friends with Jamie. Jamie's cheering.
I'll let you decide if I do. I thought with the duck race, you'd have
Perfect.
make an appearance.
What's on the shouts behind you? I apologise, but the screens are like really small for me, so I'm assuming Legends, right?
Yeah, they're a bit of a mess at the moment, but I think up there I've got a few MEZCOs, Rumble Society stuff.
Ah, okay.
And then
I know someone who knows a bit or two about that.
Above, again, a few MEZCOs, got the NECA Turtles, movie Turtles. And then above that is sort of a DC shelf. I do need to sort them out a bit.
I think everyone dabbles in DC.
Yeah, just a mix of like MEFX, Hush,
exactly. We need
couple of MEZCOs.
We need that Legends-esque DC line. Like, we just need someone to do it and do it well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Until then, we're just all over the place.
It's the only McFarlane DC. It's the only DC figure I've bought from McFarlane is Swamp Thing, because he's pretty good figure for the price. Like, huge figure. I think he's up there. You might be able to see him.
The big ones, they do very well. No denying that. There's Bane.
Oh yeah, that Bane looks great. Yeah. But yeah, the shelf behind me is a bit of a mess as well. I've got some What If Marvel Legends, but I really need to get some comic displays going on.
It's sharp. The display is like clean and tidy and nice. I like it.
I'm glad you think that, because it does need sorting out.
No, I like it a lot. Let me just remind, so the newbies in the chat, the other guys are used to this nonsense, right? But if a graphic comes up on the screen, Friday's probably talking. So if I rudely interrupt you, annoyingly, Friday doesn't play through the Zoom call, so you won't hear it. So we just sit in very awkward silence during the Zoom call. So I apologise in advance for that. But I know you'd think after all this time I'd figure out how to put the sound for a Zoom, but Zoom doesn't let me, I promise you. All right, great to have new faces on. I appreciate you. So let's do what we do best and talk some toys. So I'm going to go around real quick and see if you've been picking up anything new, and then we'll get into some Legends news. All right, so let's do this nice and quick. So Tom, over to you. What you've been buying? To be fair, Tom, I say nice and quick. You've been buying quite a lot this week, right? I've been seeing pictures.
Yeah, it's been one of those periods where everything just keeps coming. I know, looking at my pre-order list, I know I'm going to hit a point, and it's going to be this steady flow because I am just like ticking in stuff. I'm not really pre-ordering anything at the moment other than MEZCO stuff. So this is going to all come to an end. This flurry of stuff. First up's MEZCO Crow, which is amazing. So join Cloud on that front.
Yeah, I've seen a few people on here talk about that. It does look great. I still need to see the film, to be completely honest. I still need to see the film, but it looks great.
It's a cool figure whether you've seen the film or not, I think. But, I mean, obviously, seeing the film helps.
I like the crow you've got behind him.
Yeah, the crow, he comes with like a little posing wire for the stand, so you can have the crows flying behind him.
That's pretty cool. That's nice.
Which is cool. And then what else? I got the new Boba Fett from SH Figure Arts, which has actually got some decent head sculpts with it. Because the last one had crap head sculpts.
Very nice.
They're not very clear on there. He does come with a throne as well, which is quite cool. But I did already have.
Oh yeah, you need to show me a comparison of your two thrones.
I've got Sergeant Thornton at the moment.
Ah, that looks good. That looks good.
It's probably better than the custom one I had, to be honest.
I'll have the custom one off you. I'll buy it off you if you don't want it. Because I need one. I want one.
I'll send you a photo. I need to check whether I can get the new one in the cabinet.
Okay.
I've got slim Star Wars.
Keep me in mind. Keep me in mind.
I will. I forgot to mention this last time. I picked up MEZCO Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah, nice.
With his bat signal, which is kind of like.
And that's just a generic comic version as well. That's not like.
Yeah, you get a young head and an old head.
Yeah.
And the back signal is cool because it actually projects. It projects it quite large. I don't think I could show it on the stream, but you can project the bat signal quite large on the wall.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
And then other than that, I did pick up some Action Force stuff, but I'll save that for Jason Hughes. I picked up a bunch of Turtles stuff. This guy's amazing. I'm a bit late to the party on this one, but he's cool.
Tanner's cheering.
And then all the Mirage stuff started dropping, which is great.
And how many of them did you get?
I got 4.
Nice little army there.
I'll happily pick up some more if they go on sale.
They look good.
And I've got another pack of these as well, so we can.
Mouses.
They're great, and.
So they're the cartoon mouses that you're going to be displaying with the Mirage stuff. They do. They look the same.
They're almost exactly the same, to be honest. If you look in the comic, there isn't much difference. So.
Absolutely. I'm just explaining to the people. That's all.
Casey Jones.
Yeah, all this come at once, by the way, in the UK. For people watching, all officially, there was some stuff on AliExpress for a while, but officially, all the Mirage Turtle stuff arrived at the same time. So it all came in stock.
And last thing, I just finished building this before the stream, actually. I've got this cool train diorama.
I think I've seen pictures of that. Is that like The Amazing or someone taking pictures?
The Amazing did a review of it. Text. So you kind of get it flat packed and you have to build it all yourself.
1/12 scale, then I assume.
Figures in it. Huh?
1/12 scale, I assume.
Yeah, 1/12 scale. It's probably a bit on the. I mean, I know I saw The Amazing put MEZCO and stuff in it and Marvel Legends, so it does work for that. NECA's too big, but it's probably slightly more tailored towards SH Figure Arts type scale.
It reminds me of the Marvel Legends. What is it? The Authority box set with the Netflix characters that are packaged like.
Oh
that.
yeah.
It's like
it came in like a cheap train.
Yeah, it's like the actual version of that. It looks good. Very nice.
I'm sure I saw David had the prison cell from the same company.
He does.
And he done like a big display with it.
Well, we'll throw it to David now then, because David sent me some pictures to show off in regards to exactly that. So while I bring them up, David, tell us what you've been buying.
Well, first, actually, I'd like to give a shout out to Kelly Nina Ortiz. So after the last Legends and Liquor, this woman tagged a bunch of us on Instagram and a post of her husband's collection. And her husband's name is Dan as well, I believe.
He is indeed, yeah.
And it was his dork room, and there's a bunch of arcade machines and a bunch of like role play helmets and stuff.
It's the Galactus and the Sentinel centerpieces, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
I think so.
Yeah.
But he had a bunch of Legends on the wall, a bunch of older action figures, and she said that her husband doesn't have social media, but they watch us on Legends and Liquor all the time. So just a shout out to them, and if you can get involved and be a channel member, like come on Legends and Liquor with us and chat with us. Kelly also said Dan wanted me to see all the heads. So amazing.
I can play a little bit now. I hope they don't mind me doing this, right? But
yeah.
Let me pull it up and show. Let me switch. So there you go. So this, if it will load, it may not load, but Kelly, Daniel Ortiz, I think he's just a bit shy. So we just need to encourage him. Let me mute that, and there you go. So there's a glimpse. There's a few videos, but there's a glimpse of the Galactus display. So yeah, shout out Kelly and Daniel. Absolutely get involved. He's our people. Look at that. He's absolutely our people. So yeah, looks really, really cool.
You found your tribe, guys. Join us. Come and have some fun.
Absolutely.
But speaking of Fext, I thought that was Fext, Tom. I built a jail cell. I actually bought 6 of them, and they come in a little tiny box, but it's modular, and so you can like build them side by side. You can stack them, and they come with like an LED light that plugs into the ceiling that's battery powered. You can activate it with a little magnetic wand. So having like light up jail cells is amazing. Of course, I used it for Batman 1966 because they always put all the arch criminals in like cells right next to each other so they can plot and plan.
It's pretty stupid when you think about it, isn't it? It's like, why would you put all these villains next to each other?
Right. But yeah, it took me like 5 hours to probably build all that and figure out how to connect each individual cell to each other. But it was very worthwhile and very enjoyable. It kind of builds like Legos. So,
scales perfectly with them as well. Like really, really does.
Right?
Yeah.
I put like a Wolverine and a Jubilee in a cell. I didn't send you a picture of that, but they're like Legends feels like slightly too big in it. So it probably is more like 1/10. I don't know. But it's great. It's great. So I love it. Other than that, I got the 5-pack Villains box set. So
jealous.
The official. Oh yeah. So you guys don't have this in the UK?
No, I'm fed up with the Americans getting everything before me. It's absolutely ridiculous. You're taking the piss.
So unfair. Of course, we had to spruce up Vertigo a little bit. Power effects from Can of Beams. Shout out Can of. Because there's very light on effects for most of them.
I've seen people use the Power Ranger effect as well. That came with the Pumpkin. He has that big
Pumpkin wrapper.
Yeah, he comes with the green swirly effect that people have been using on it.
I bought an extra one of him on clearance, so I actually probably could do that. That's a good idea. I used one of them for a Unishone custom from the Acolytes, the Magneto's Acolytes team.
Okay, yeah.
And added a blast effect on random with some sticky tack. None of the effects that we have yet work with the randoms cannons.
Okay.
So like they're either too small and they fall in, or they don't fit. So I tried the Ghost Rider Cosmic. You know, the Cosmic Ghost Rider has those guns with like those little bubble energy blasts that like fit over the end of the gun. That didn't work on this either. So
I was looking. Creative. He's up there somewhere, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So great, good set. I mean, they're mostly, simple figures. Pretty Boy is very detailed, awesome. I was talking to Rich, and I like that they are filling out more teams, but also starting new teams with these figures. Vertigo starts Marauders, and then the Savage Land mutates, and Random contributes to X Factor, and the Acolytes, and all sorts of teams. Pretty Boy fills up.
It's a world building set. New characters as well. We've never had in the Legends line. Over 20 years of Legends, and some of these are first time in the line. I'm looking forward to that set. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I kind of prefer it to getting just one team in a box. Like this kind of helps you branch out and fill more areas of the collection.
Don't know about that. I think a team in a box, it's hard to pass.
Well,
if it's the right team,
it has perks too, for sure. And then randomly, I got an Elf. So what's the awareness of him in the UK? Because
I'm aware of him, but I don't know anything about him. I'd like the character design's familiar, but I never watched it or whatever. I'm aware it's a TV show. That's all. That's
he
for
was
me.
an alien that was like, you know,
He likes
living with a
cats, right? He has
The
a cat
back of the
sandwich.
back of the package actually says, "Me shill for my own products, no problem." So thought that was interesting. And then beyond that, my life has been forever changed this weekend. Shout out to Cosmic Capes. So I got a fresh order of Cosmic Capes. So Siren now has an upgraded massive bendy wire cape, and picked up an upgrade for Sentry. So he's got a little more life to him. Cape can be more windswept like his hair. And then they also make great custom orders. So you can put in any kind of request you want, and if possible, they will make that a reality. So I was able to complete a couple of customs that I wanted to do. One of them is Fantasia. So she was a member of Toad's Brotherhood of Mutants that fought X-Force for a while. She's basically a floating head on a cape.
Nice.
So got to complete her.
I'm showing off Cosmic Capes as you speak as well, by the way. I'm on their website now. UK based, right?
Yes, they are. And, you know, UK, I know you had a lot of postal strikes. So, like, I know that it's been challenging kind of getting stuff shipped out of the UK and to the UK. But also managed to complete a darker than Scarlet Wanda, Scarlet Witch figure. So she this is when she kind of lost her mind and was villainous in the late 80s. I think around the time that Vision was dismantled and she was grappling with some struggles. So got that. And then last but not least, Saturnine, who is a villainess from Excalibur. She was recently in the X of Swords comics in the House of X era. So they made the cape and the skirts with bendy wire. So I was able to complete a custom of her that I've had sitting on the table for months.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's what's been new on the table for me this week.
Forever adding to that tally of action figures in that room. You're going to run out of space eventually.
I know. I mean, kind of luckily I have to move, but hopefully I find a space that's a little bigger so I don't have to box anything up. Stay at my 2023 total and higher.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me keep going around. I've seen there we're showing off a custom cape as well. Is that from Cosmic Capes too?
Yeah, that's the Moon. Yeah, Cosmic Capes, Moon Knight.
It makes a difference to that figure. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That looks really nice. I think
just changes it completely.
When it comes to the cape stuff, like I don't mind the plastic. I'm one of those people where because my characters are static, I don't mind it. But there's no denying it gives so much more life and they look more fun to pose up that way. I want to get one for Cloak. I think I've seen one for Cloak and Dagger on there, and I think I might dabble in that. Oh, is you going to show that off as well? One step ahead. This is what happens as well when you come on Legends and Liquor. You show off toys and stuff, and your room's a mess by the end of it.
This is the other Cosmic Capes one I've got is
Doctor Strange.
The What If Doctor Strange.
Yeah, it looks great.
Again, just completely changes the figure. Like
underrated figure that is as well. To be fair, that is it Sinister Strange? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I think it's very nice.
I think it's Doctor Strange Supreme.
Supreme, yes. I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
From What If?
Yeah.
I think the Sinister one's from the movie that just came out.
You are correct. Absolutely correct. All right. Well, let's stay on you then while you're there. So I'm just going around in a random order today. But have you got any new toys you want to show off? I know it's.
Yeah, I got a few stuff this week actually. Mainly, got these guys from, as we know, Star Action Figures. Been doing some sales.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally got 2 MCU Hawkeyes.
The patience game pays off.
£12.
Absolutely, yeah. They're sold out as well.
Yeah, like £12 each or something like that.
Yeah, you make people like me look like idiots for paying full price.
Because I'd already bought the Infinity Ultron bath loose, complete. So now I'm sort of nearly able to build another one.
There you go. You can be able to sell that and make your money back.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. What else did I get? Speaking of carrying on with the Guardians, went to Game again. Game in the UK. It's like selling Legends at a ridiculous price at the moment. So I got the Shuri Black Panther.
Great figure.
So like 15 quid down from 30 or something like that. Near enough 30 quid.
I told you, the patience game at the minute. Hasbro making people like me look like idiots for paying full price. Absolutely crazy deals.
Like, may as well get it. Yeah, I'm struggling to pay full price for stuff now. Just wait it out.
You're not the only one.
You'll get rewarded.
You're not the only one. A lot of people are thinking this exactly the same. Just playing the long game.
Yeah, and then got the same trick. Got Jigsaw, 11.99. Not opened him yet, but yeah, awesome figure. Like, couldn't leave him on the shelf.
Yep.
Again, last thing I got from game was Black Series Leia in the Boosh disguise.
Ah.
Still need to open that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think
I don't buy much Black Series anymore, but like I will get the stuff I want to display.
I dabble in it. Like in my head, I've got a Star Wars display, but I haven't actually got the display, if that makes sense. So I've got loads of Star Wars figures in a box, and the display's in my mind. That one day I will open these figures and display them. But I think the Leia that everyone wants from Return of the Jedi is Slave Leia, and they're never going to do that anymore.
I don't think they'll bring another one out of her.
Unfortunately not. But some good stuff there. And again, if you're in the UK, absolutely go and check out Game, who still have a good sale on, and Star Action figures as well. And Kapow as well, I think, as well. Go on, carry on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just one more thing. Got this guy, stay MEZCO Theodore Sodcutter, I think he's called. It's like one of their own like characters.
Oh, okay. Tom, what's that one? You're the expert on the MEZCO stuff. Oh, you're mute.
Is there a new line, Gangrene Estates? I think Jay's got one this week as well.
Ah, okay.
But you have to watch the arms. The arms. Everyone's snapping the arms.
Okay, don't snap the arms.
I've managed to move. I've only got him yesterday. I've not really played around with the figure much, but I think I might change the elbow joints to like Rebel Tech joints. I've heard people recommend doing that.
Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's scary stuff. They're not cheap either. They're not cheap.
It's because they're like right under the coat. He's got like about 3 layers on his arms, and they only bend. It says in the instructions you only bend them one way. When you're feeling around under the cloth goods, you can't tell which bloody way you're bending.
Oh, okay.
You're just like kind of like what I did. I took as much of the soft goods off as possible, and then bent them, put the coat back on while I was still bent, and I'm never bending them back to straight again.
Yeah, very nice. By the way, while you're talking, by the way, I forgot to shout out Daniel Ortiz, who we just showed off his collection. He says, "Hello all, I'm on a cruise ship. Duck me, please." Okay, so I'm going to take his name and make sure I add him to the duck race. But maybe he'll watch the replay and realise we just exposed his collection room to the world. All the 80 plus people watching. But hello, Daniel. Enjoy your cruise, wherever you are, my friend. Enjoy. Okay, let's go underneath then to Jay. Jay, you said you just got the MEZCO as well. So go on, you've always got a pile. Always got a pile. And before you talk, actually, let's go to Chikimuki Kiara, right? So you're sitting here very patiently watching us. Very nice. But you genuinely sat here thinking, what the fuck are these idiots on about?
Oh no, I've got used to watching you every is it 2 weeks now? Every week, and I actually quite enjoy our little date nights that we have now. So it's good fun from my point of view to actually learn about the toys that Jay collects and actually know what he's chatting about half the time.
Do you feel like you do take away knowledge from these shows?
I know so much about toys now. It's amazing. I'll fill him up on stuff. I'll say, wow, actually, who said this? And he was like, oh, yeah, you're right there. So,
that's good.
Yeah, getting quite cocky about it myself now. So
that's good to know. That's absolutely good to know. Because I always get worried that we just bore you shitless. But
no, not at all. It's nice that he can share his enjoyment of toys with you guys. It's really nice to just see his passion, and his confidence get more actually speaking to you guys. So it's really nice to see that. So.
Absolutely, and the YouTube channels, the content is flying, Jay. The consistency, I love it.
Yeah, I'm trying to film more. We filmed a toy hunt together as well. I just got to edit it, so I've dragged her all the way around Bristol trying to go to different toy shops.
Oh, that was a long day. That was.
Yeah, I like when it comes to because we spend all our money on toys, we forget we need to upgrade our equipment. So like for 4 years on YouTube, I was working on this terrible slow. It took me like 4 hours to render a video, and if I realized there was an error, I'd have to re-edit it and wait another 4 hours. And I feel your pain, Jay. I've been there, is all I'm saying. I've absolutely been there.
Yeah, I spend too much on toys to buy laptops. The current issue.
That was my issue. I'm posting Jay's YouTube in the chat. Please do go and subscribe to Jay. Let's try and get him to 1,000. Links is always in the description as well for Legends and Liquor. But
we're 3 away from 600, so we're
look. Everyone starts at 0, my friend. I think it took me like 6 months plus to get to 1,000. And you've only been on YouTube for a little bit, like a few months, if that.
About taking it seriously, about 6 weeks or
exactly. And 600's good. It's flying. You've got like you're on the short. I need to get on the shorts as well, where you've nailed that as well. I need to get more consistent with the shorts. But we'll be supporting you here, absolutely, my friend. But talk some new toys. You've always got a pile. What new toys you got?
Well, ladies first. It is Valentine. She's come on for a quick cameo, but she has got some toys. So.
Yeah, I got some toys.
Oh, show them. Show us. Let's see.
I've got Harry Potter. So Jay kindly bought this for me. I don't know.
Ah, yeah, the McFarlane Harry Potter. So it's the last couple of films, isn't it?
Jay bought it for me because it cost all of £5 on Amazon.
How generous! Oh, Jay, what a loving partner you are there. Oh, £5.
I've got to sit through it. She's making me watch all the films, and my God, it goes on.
You've not seen Harry Potter? Oh, I'm like, what a mess.
Yeah, I've seen it before, but they're not my. Harry himself just kind of winds me up. He's a bit old.
Okay.
But I do as I'm told. So I got her a Harry Potter.
So we've been watching those. And also, I don't know if this is banned, but it's a toy. I've got Toy Story shoes. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, they're banned. We ban shoes on this. We don't go to shoes on it. No, of course you can show us a shoe. Andy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good there.
So I got very excited when these were delivered. Jay was a bit disappointed it wasn't a delivery for him though. So
does the other foot say Jay on it?
No.
Did he get jealous that Andy's been marking his territory and he's went, right, where's the other shoe? Give me a black marker.
I'm going to do that at the wedding and put Jay's name on the bottom of my wedding shoes and Jay have my name on his shoes. So
that's sweet.
That's the idea. So.
And a Toy Story 5 announcement. So good times.
I'm so excited.
Good times.
She's very excited. Right, she's not happy with somebody on this screen. Anyone can guess who?
I hope it's not Tanner because we've lost him to a cat.
No, it's not.
It's always me.
It's him again. It's Tom again. Look what I'm about to buy.
Sorry.
That's all right, Tom.
Thank you to Tom's help for telling me Theodore's podcast. It was back available in the UK, so I finally got my hands on him. I haven't been brave enough to open it yet, though. But no, she's like that. Tom's at it again. I was like, yes, he is.
Watch the arms, Jay. Watch the arms. I've been told. Watch the arms and shoulders.
I'm not much of a poser. He can stay neutral. So, what else did we find? We managed to find a Chase Brock Lesnar in Smiths. So in his cowboy attire, but in the blue version, not the grey version. So couldn't resist a Chase Brock on the shelf. Got not too much. We got another MEZCO. I've got the Pro as well has come in. One of my childhood favourite films that Dan still hasn't seen.
I'm not surprised it's one of your favourite films. I told you, you're a former Grebo. You've been exposed.
Yeah. She didn't know what that meant.
A few people asked me what Grebo meant. I don't know if it's like a regional term, but like it's like goths and Grebos were similar, but a little bit different.
We used to call people jitters at my school.
Jitters? What was that? A Grebo? Like a goth?
Like skaters, people used to skateboard and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
Didn't know that one.
But no, that's my teenage years. Yeah, I literally had that poster on the side was the actual poster I had in my bedroom. So that was next to me, long hair, makeup on. So yes, that is teenage years in a figure. So can't wait to open that one. And the final thing, so here is somebody mentioned in the chat. It was Damien himself, of course, with Masters of the Universe. So myself and Damien have managed quite a good little trade here. So he has traded me the Filmation Hordak and Merman to help with my Filmation Super 7. So massive shout out to Damien Ristori because this thing is ridiculously hard to find for not an astronomical price. So managed to hook up a good trade. So Toy Connection's paying off, and the Masters of the Universe Filmation. I've only started it a couple of months ago, but I'm literally a couple away from completion. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, sort of. That's the thing about starting new collections as well, isn't it? It's like the thrill of the chase. And shout out Damien as well. Who does love an obscure villain or two, so it makes sense for him to have Hordak. Yeah, very good, very good.
That was a really good trade. So thank you very much, Damien. You also threw in a Mythic Legions Goblin Army Builder in there as well. So
he knows how to please you.
So thank you very much. And that's us done. You can now go for a bath, dear.
Thanks, guys. See you all soon. Take care.
Go and have a wash.
I will.
Bye-bye. Right, Nathan, let's go to you. Have you got any new toys to show off this week or recently?
Yeah, a couple things. Yesterday we were at Target and I did not pick up the She-Hulk, and I saw her for $11.99. So again, I'm sorry to keep pouring salt in that wound, Dan, but
look, I'm happy for
the
you.
long game is paying off.
I'm happy for you. Do you like her?
I love her. I can't stop putting her down. All the texture on the suit, her height, the color, that face sculpt, awesome. So I can't wait to add her to the display. In fact, most of the wave was on sale for $11 to $13. So all you US people, Target, check them out. The other thing, I'm going to keep it short, really.
Oh, good.
The other thing I got was from Ami. I did say I also enjoy imports. So I ordered this. This is a Mazinga box robot, sort of. His name is Mazinga. And I show it because I just wanted to show the detailing on this die-cast figure.
Oh, die-cast. I was going to ask if it was a model kit or something.
Yeah. No, completely articulated. And in fact, it makes me wonder with Marvel Legends and what they can do with even die-cast. Take a look at this. The stomach,
the abs,
can come off. The legs can even
drop
down. For metal, it's amazing. And what I found completely amazing, really, and this is really what I want to show, and maybe this will be the future. I don't know if you can see here, but this is the back. And we often talk about how much you can bend back. And take a look at what they did with the technology here. As I'm bending back, this middle part starts to fold in, and it allows for this bend. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, no, it sort of drops down a little bit.
Yeah, and then the front, of course, has that to kind of show. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, wow, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future.
It makes the figure look like cleaner. Like you haven't got like pins or anything sticking out. It just looks like a clean design, but still has the articulation. And for a die-cast figure, was that expensive then?
It was.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is that the exchange rate now is quite good with Japan. So I think for me, the credit card statement was, just trying to whisper this, but it was about like 120, 120. So it's expensive, but it's I really enjoy that.
Is that about 1/12 scale as well?
Yes. So as you can see, she.
Oh yeah, it's decent size. Right, yeah, She-Hulk's not small at all.
Right. So that's it.
Very nice. No, that's why I love Legends of Liquor, because I love seeing all these little niches that people collect and love, because I guarantee there's someone else out there watching that goes, I know exactly what that is. And like, it's just great to see everyone with their own everyone has their own little speciality. Like I can't talk Star Wars or MEZCO, but I collect it vicariously through you guys and stuff like that. So it's good to see new stuff. Absolutely. So let's just go above you, then to Rick. Got something to show off, my friend? Anything you've been buying recently?
Yeah, this chick came yesterday, and I'm blown away by her. I've never seen a figure with 6 arms and getting it in hand. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better attempt at a character.
Rick, not just 6 arms, 6 double-jointed, pinless female elbows. Beautiful.
And, you have your typical Legend that has 2 arms, 2 legs, but I mean, oh crap, his head just came off. But the ones that have been coming out recently, I mean, I never thought they'd make something this elaborate for, what would you call it, a C-level villain?
I like Mojo. Mojo C, CB in the X-Men world.
But if you didn't watch that cartoon from the 90s, would you really know him?
I would, from comics.
Yeah, me too.
But you're in a safe. Everyone's going to have those type of answers here. You're in the wrong place for obscurity, my friend.
And I took apart the old Dazzler to make the new one a bit better.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Got the jacket on. Swap the heads.
Yep. and the crocodile GI Joe. What's the name of him?
Crocmaster.
Fiona and Crocmaster.
Yeah.
Crocodiles are my favorite animal, and they just crushed it on that sculpt. And so I have 3 of them now, and it's amazing. I know David was talking about making a Egyptian scene with them.
He did.
And
Did you send me a picture?
I want
of that,
them to
David?
make your canoe so I can make a scene with
the
crocodile having a GI Joe in a canoe.
It's a matter of time, my friend. We're going to get that GI Joe canoe. I'm trying to see if David sent me a picture of that display. I think you did, David.
I don't know if not recently, but it's like
No, you did. It's
like,
here. It's here. I got it.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
King Tut. King Tut, is it? I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
But there he is with his
Love
crocodiles.
crocodile. Is that why you moved to Florida, Rick?
I am obsessed with alligators, and I do go out and photograph them and hike a lot. But I've been here all my life. I think anyone who lives in Florida has a healthy respect for the wildlife because it can't get.
Keep your distance, absolutely. I admire it from a safe distance for sure.
I don't. I'm a bit dangerous.
Oh, live on the edge.
But you got to get the best. You got to get the best shot.
If next time you're on Legend of Liquor, you're missing an arm, we won't ask any questions. We know exactly what happened.
I sometimes use my dog as bait, which is really bad.
Shit. Yeah, that is bad.
I would never put him in harm, but they're attracted to barking, and he's good. A good
Just play a
sport.
barking sound on your phone. Bloody hell, don't leave your dog to the bait, for God's sake. You're going to be like, that dog, you're going to be pulling the lead going, this has got to be a little bit light. You're going to ravel it in, there's going to be no one there.
That's a new dog for Teddy.
No way, poor Teddy, no way.
Oh, they would eat Teddy.
Oh, absolutely. He's an idiot. he doesn't know
And
when
that's-
to run away. He's an idiot.
What are you doing with all the Croc Master figures?
Oh man, I wish I knew what to do with them. I do like the props, the metal props, because I can use them for Magneto. Like him wrapping them around a Sentinel or something. But I don't know what to do with the figure really.
There'll always be a collector out there that's not interested in the crocodile but wants Crocmaster. So you can always make a little bit extra on the side if you wanted to sell off those figures. Easy.
Yeah, but sometimes I buy a figure for the accessories. Like if I want a certain power effect, or in this case, the crocodile.
As I said, you're in the right place, my friend. You're amongst people that also have that crazy mentality of spend the money on plastic for the most obscure reasons.
And that's it for my pickups this week.
Very nice. And then Tanner, last but not least, my friend, thank you for patiently waiting and listening. I've seen you getting attacked by a cat, but you survived it. The cat was showing its asshole. I don't know why. I don't know if it's very proud of that area of the body.
I tried to just cover it so you wouldn't get things, but yeah, I think she's an exhibitionist.
It's fair enough.
But yeah, as for my pickups, it wasn't as much as the 2 weeks prior. So I've had
a lot of turtle stuff. Lots of turtle stuff.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago was a lot of turtle stuff. So I may as well start with the turtle stuff, which has come since then, which is the movie 2-pack, the movie 4-pack, and the accessory set.
Very nice.
We also had the Super 7 glow-in-the-dark turtles. The less we talk about those, the better on live stream.
He didn't even tell me he ordered them. And then he sent me a picture of one of them, Raphael. So I thought, okay, maybe he just brought Raphael. That makes sense. He's a Raph fan. And he sort of goes, no, Dan, I've brought them all. So what are you doing?
Yeah, no. In fact, on the stream, anybody who's been watching Turtles and Tea could actually probably quote me saying, nah, I probably won't pick those up. You could probably quote me saying that. So I've legitimately showed how much of a hypocrite I am, because I went out and picked up all 4. So, yeah, sucks to be me. And then the last things that came in were the Power Rangers Lightning Collection Wave 2, Deluxe Wave 2, which is the Snizzard and the Time Force Blue with the motorbike. Now, I got rather lucky because I've seen the amount of quality control issues with Time Force Blue. Mine is not as loose as half the figures I've seen out there, which is amazing.
Very nice.
And that's pretty much it, to be totally honest with you for right now.
Yeah, where did you get the Slizzards from again? You said Comic and Cocktails, right?
Yeah. Comic and Cocktails I pre-ordered Wave 2. Yeah, and they came on Wednesday, Thursday, something like
I
that.
only say that because it's not gone in stock anywhere else in all the other places, so it sort of caught me off guard. Because it's a Mighty Morphin villain, it is one that I like keep my eye on, but it hasn't popped up anywhere else in stock. And I went to Comic and Cocktails, and it was up for pre-order still. So you must have got lucky with an
they
early
probably
drop.
got an early drop, and I got lucky with that. Yeah, so it surprised me because I was expecting it to be a little bit later.
Apparently, Slizzard, by the way, is going to be one of the villains in that return episode in April.
Yeah, perfect. So that's good. Will go well with the remastered figures that come out later in the month.
There you go.
So yeah, and it's a case of and then we got Wave 12 of Lightning Collection should be on its way out early next week as well, which is the Dino Thunder Yellow, Lost Galaxy Green, Wild Force Blue. I think I only ordered the 3 of the 4 from that wave.
Yeah, still 3 of the 4 is a pretty good shout for all those teams. I think for me, just the yellow one, but I haven't got it just yet, but I will. I'll backtrack. I'm just saying that I just picked up an extra Zeo. I've collected an extra set of Zeo on card because luckily that team is all on the window box, where now teams that are not complete are going to have some figures on window, some figures on plastic free, and it just doesn't look great for a display. But if you're opening them, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, lots of new toys, people. It's great stuff. Let me get my graphics up and we can get straight into the toy news. So, of course, it's Legends and Liquor. So we've got to start with the Legends news. But we will dabble in some other news as well, briefly. But let's start here. So quite simply, the Marvel Legends Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania full wave has went up for pre-order, which includes Ant-Man the Wasp, Kang, Cassie Lang as the Builder figure, which caught a few of us off guard. Then you got Crossfire, Future Ant-Man, Egghead, and another Ultron. So it's a mix of MCU and a comic and a wave. And now this wave, even though the movie comes out literally next week, this wave isn't due for release until about July time. But they did explain that was because the movie got pushed forward rather than pushed backwards. So they would have been right on time unless the movie didn't get moved. So I'm curious what you guys think. Like, what are you in on this? Some people only collect comic stuff. Some people only collect the MCU. Always just curious to hear your thoughts. So as we go through, just real quickly, thoughts on the wave and what ones you plan on picking up. Whether or not straight away, but maybe eventually if they do pop up in a sale, which I know a lot of us are doing these days. So go underneath me to Tom.
I'll probably go Crossfire and Egghead, but like you say, in the sale.
Yeah.
If that ever happens.
I can see it happening.
I would imagine it will. I've got a thing about getting all the Kangs, so I might get him. But
he looks great.
I imagine he'll be. I don't know if he'll ever end up in a sale. So
he's one you got to get. Like, don't hesitate on time.
Yeah, I think he'll go. But then, yeah.
Try and get a comic Kang right now. Do you know what I mean? It ain't happening unless you're paying over retail for sure.
That'll get a re-release. So.
I think it did, the comic Kang, a reissue from that wave, but you're right, we'll probably get another one down the line. I'm with you, by the way, the obscure villains I really like. I'm all in anyway, as you know, I'm an idiot, but I do think for comic figures in this wave, you've already got an Ultron. Future Ant-Man is literally a brand new character that debuted like 6 months ago. So the 2 other villains in there, the more old school ones, would be Crossfire and Egghead for sure.
If Ultron came right down as like 10 quid, I might buy a few of those, but I'm not sure. So it depends what they do. That last one was quite cheap. I think I've got 3 of those. So
me and Rich talked about it at Ultron. We know it's got a different head, but we also think it may have a different sort of paint job. Like, it doesn't seem as chromy as the previous one. It seems to like it might have that metallic shine to it that some people really dislike. I don't mind it myself, but could be bots, Ultron bots maybe, a bit of army building if they go cheap enough. But, yeah.
Is the price gone down on the overall wave compared to last year?
In regards to the figures individually?
No, just buying a whole wave. Is that now cheaper than it was last year? The same?
It's about the same, to be fair. If anything, they went up a little bit and then they went down because the wave before this was $26.99 and these went back down to $24. So they give us the illusion like they've went cheaper, but it's actually there was a bit of a peak for no reason, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, to be fair, I think about the same. It's just that in between that time we had a bit of another rise, but yeah, it is disappointing. The price is not fair, and that's why we're waiting for sales, and that's what people are jumping on for sure. And it shows Hasbro, if you put them at a reasonable price, people will buy them. People like the product, people want to buy it, but it's just the prices. Sometimes it's just hard to agree with, depending on what it comes with, etc. But Cassie Lang Build-A-Figure comes with everybody apart from Ant-Man as well. So if you're trying to build Cassie, you will need to buy all of them apart from Ant-Man. What about you, Rick, in regards to this wave?
I want to get Kang. The sculpt on him looks amazing. But as a comic book collector, a comic figure collector, it makes me jealous that they get all the love. The level of detail on everything. The movie comes out, next Friday?
Yeah, next Friday.
And then also the Ultron. I have one of the old version. I think it's the best articulated figure ever, honestly.
What, the previous Ultron?
Yeah. If you play around with that toy long enough, you can get it in so many different poses. And I know Brandon had how many?
He had about 10 or 11.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be buying 10 and 11 of this one now, to be fair.
And I want to see what that head sculpt looks like in person. And I would really love to see what Cassie Lang looks like in person, but I'm not going to collect the whole wave.
Yeah, Cassie was an odd choice for the Build-A-Figure, for sure. I still think I'd prefer a regular size Cassie, me personally. But in regards to your comment about the MCU, I just think we wouldn't be getting as many Legends as we do now if the MCU wasn't a success. So I think again, there's always an argument. Like Ryan Ting posted that meme on his Instagram, on his Twitter, of like the guys fighting with their middle fingers because people feel like you have to take a side where you can enjoy both genuinely. But I can see the frustration from the comic perspective, when they see the glorious pinless, like really well articulated, textured figures compared to body repaints of Crossfire and stuff like that. So I understand the argument for sure. But undoubtedly, Kang looks great. So yeah.
And think of all the different versions we'll have by the end of this phase. It will look good.
Mark Tap real quick says, Comic Kang at Forbidden Planet, Dan. Oh, okay. So the first Comic Kang is at Forbidden Planet. Yes, I know they reissued that figure from that wave, but I know it went up a little bit in price as well since its original release. But demand and all of that. But yeah, if you're after Comic Kang, he is still around, like Mark says, on Forbidden Planet. Okay, underneath Freak, we've got David. David, what are you saying with this wave?
Well, you know me, I'm all in. And MCU has gone such a long way of bringing the comic book looks to life in the MCU, where that Kang looks so comic accurate. Like he's just got more texture, it just looks like a slightly more textured and detailed comic version of Kang. So it's a beautiful figure. Having a second Egghead added to my collection in the span of several months is shocking to me. So much head. I got a DC Batman 66 Egghead, and now I'll have a Marvel Egghead. So
I wasn't too sure you'd like Egghead. It's not a combination you'd put together.
I mean, all head is good head, really, honestly.
That's fair.
But Cassie Lang looks good, and she has a whole extra head.
Big head as well.
Big head. And it's at that scale, I think you guys talked about it on Thursday, we haven't had an unmasked head
at that scale, yeah.
At that scale. So that I'm really excited to see how that turns out. I do want a 6-inch scale Cassie Lang, but probably a Target exclusive in the summer, I would think. I'm hoping that they will do a Michael Douglas and Michelle Pfeiffer figure. We'll probably get a deluxe MODOK from the movie, because how could they pass up the opportunity to do another MODOK? But yeah, I'm all in for the wave. The Ultron is a little annoying. The new head looks good. Again, all new head is good head, but this version compared to the last one, they didn't the last one. They painted him silver,
yeah,
and this looks like the swirly plastic mold injection.
Yep, absolutely.
Metallic
You can see
plastic.
it there.
So
You can see it there in the chest.
Yeah.
So it won't be the same. Could have standing next to each other. There will be a vast difference, for sure.
yeah. So I mean, if he didn't come with the Build-A-Figure piece, I'd probably skip him. But I'll get at least one. I just wish that they had done something a little more to make him stand out different shoulder pads, or like something to make him like Ultron 6 or Ultron 7 versus what they released before, you know?
I agree. The more I look at him, though, the more I'm convincing myself that I can get a couple of these and they will be Ultron bots compared to like my Ultron Prime that we already have, because that one is going to be hard to beat because the chrome on that is so clean. And again, I'm not against the marbleization. It's plastic representing metal. It doesn't bother me. But I know some people really, really dislike their marbleization on figures. So I can see many people complaining about the look of this one in hand. But like Rick said, it's a great articulated pinless Marvel Legend. Like Ultron, the previous Ultron, was my top figure of that year, which was 2021, I think it was. So, yeah, so soon to get another Ultron, it made me scratch my head, like you said. But still a decent figure. But there you go. Tanner, what about you?
So with me, yeah, I'm probably only going to pick up 2 figures from the wave in SL. I'm not going to pre-order this because I don't feel Crossfire or Egghead will sell out. The MCU figures, whilst I only collect Spider-Man movie figures, they do look really, really good, especially that Kang. It looks brilliant. If I was on the MCU train, I'd be all over that Kang. Ultron, though, again, I kind of wish they would have picked a different version, like either Pym Ultron, as he is now, or Ultron from Annihilation Conquest. One of those two would be like an Ultron I would want. But yeah, you've got the right idea in saying maybe pick up a couple of like an Ultron bot or something. I don't think I will. We'll see how cheap he goes.
That's just me justifying my stupid purchases. Ignore me.
No, it's fine. It's a good idea, to be totally honest with you. But yeah, it's a case of 2 out of the 8 for me on this one.
Yeah, like, a lot of people are like Tom, exactly the same. Egghead and Crossfire, as they're the 2 like deeper cut comic characters in this wave. With Ultron being a release of a figure we had so soon. Nathan, how do you feel with this wave?
Yeah, I was pretty excited to see it. I like the mix. I was actually one of the few that really liked the Cassie Lang Build-A-Figure. They got me. I will probably buy the wave just to get that. I am mainly a comic book collector, but I also, if something's cool pops up, I'll buy it from the MCU. I love the Egghead figure. I wish he had a bit more girth to him, but the way the pants fall and everything, it kind of fits. He doesn't have a thin look; he has a little bit bigger look. So I'm happy with that. The future Ant-Man, I've seen him in comics. I've not read any of those comics, so I have very little connection to that. He looks cool. He literally looks like an ant. I was hoping I could upgrade my Toy Biz Ant-Man, but no, I never got the retro. I never could get it, but I hope we get one of these guys eventually again.
I'm with you. I need a new Ant-Man.
Yeah. What else is in that wave? Who else is in that wave?
Crossfire
there?
And then Ant-Man and the Wasp themselves.
Yeah, Crossfire. I'm lukewarm on. I'll get him, but I'm lukewarm on. Kang, I will definitely pick up. I like what Dave said, David. The blend between the comic and the MCU is getting to a point where you could just put him right up there, and he would be just a great addition to the display, even if you're a comic guy. But overall, I'm in on this. I was very excited, given all the news that we've been seeing previously. This got me going with Marvel Legends again.
Oh, nice. To be fair, I'm with you. I don't dislike the Cassie as the Build-A-Figure. I like them trying something that we haven't seen anything like this since the Build-A-Figure. It just makes me. It's one of those where I just hope it isn't. This is the only version of Cassie we're stuck with. I would like the option of having a regular size as well. When I first seen the picture for this, I was confused because these pictures, like these ones, you couldn't tell it was a Build-A-Figure. So I was thinking, do we get a regular size Cassie and a Build-A-Figure Cassie? I was very confused, but quickly realised it was just the big one. But no, she does look good.
Dan, can I also say for the Ultron, I was hopeful that it would be one of those Ultrons that maybe had a console that he floats around in, like one of those Ultron 5s. That you could maybe we're just seeing from the waist up, and he attaches to this whole console. That would have been such an awesome kind of a deluxe figure, probably. So maybe that's a no-go. But boy, that would have been all in on that if he attached to some kind of floating console. And I believe it's an Ultron 5 number, or even an insect kind of a bottom. That would have made that figure a complete sell. Anyway, yeah.
There's so many different ways they could go with Ultron in the comics, see, because he's a robot that constantly keeps coming back and rebuilds and upgrades. So that's what I think is making people scratch their head with this, where it's like it's basically the same one we've already got, when there's so many other variations of Ultron they could have gave us. So yeah, I think something like you just said would be a lot more interesting than this here. For sure, but yeah, maybe like you said, a deluxe one would be great with interchangeable parts and whatnot. I still want just a regular, like you said, an Ant-Man or even a Hank Pym. Just give me a Hank Pym in a jumpsuit or in a lab coat, or just give me a representation of Hank Pym to have on the shelf. Because people forget, in the comics he made Ultron. Like, he is Ultron's dad in the comics essentially. So yeah, it would be nice to have him on a comic shelf to go along with this A-tier Avengers villain, in my opinion. Or what about
they can do a Scientist 5-pack. Bruce Banner.
All lab coats. Absolutely, yeah. I'd take it. I'd buy it. I really would. Or even just one figure with loads of heads around the box. Do you know, like just a good army build to your heart's content.
Did they have one in the San Diego Comic-Con Ant-Man pack?
They did, but it's a different
with a lab coat.
It's not the Legend scale. It's the 3 3/4. So yeah, so they did do that pack where you got a bigger figure, and then all the other figures are different scale. I think only the Giant Man, annoyingly, we got in Legend size. Everything else was a tiny different scale. But I think that's the closest we've got to it. But usually there is a comic release to go along with the movie waves. Like we've already seen a couple of Guardians related with for the Guardians movie, so maybe we see a comic character related release for this Ant-Man film. But again, because of the time as it being moved, we haven't seen it yet. But we do have reveals this week coming up, so maybe we'll see it, another Ant-Man related character then, who knows. And if they have a golf club, that's what we know it's going to be. We're going to find out what that golf club tease was all about this week. Derry, what about you with this wave?
For me, it's 100% going to get Kang.
Oh, of course.
Just obviously want to build that
Council
Kang
of Cans, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I do wish Kang came with another head sculpt though, either unmasked or like with like more expression. Because you see him in the trailer, he's quite like fierce. Like I'd quite like to pose him like fighting, and, but you can't have it all, can you?
Yeah, with the different head, I would have liked like a regular Jonathan Majors head without the blue, because that's how we see him in the trailer. Or different expressions, like Bug Nice always says, heads and hands make the figure.
100%, yeah. Because I just picture him from the trailer when he's like streaming, like shooting like powers out of his hands.
Yeah.
You know the shot I mean?
Yeah, absolutely,
yeah. Otherwise, probably might pick some others up on sale. Like I'm not 100% into MCU figures. Like if I love the movie, then it might tempt me to get the rest of the movie figures.
I think that makes a difference as well, how good a movie is. Because if you really love a movie, as collectors, you get itchy and you're like, oh, okay, that's available, I want it. But so yeah, your attachment to the film.
You want to see it on your shelf.
Exactly, the attachment to the film. Like not a lot people may not like the idea of Cassie here, but like Nathan said, that was he really liked that. And if people see the film and Cassie's like the star of the show, and there's relevance to her being stature and stuff like that, people then may go, actually, do you know what? This Build-A-Figure's better than I thought. So I think the movie will make a difference. I think
she'll be quite important going forward as well, if they do go like and set up Young Avengers.
Agreed. She's going to be stature in Young Avengers.
Yeah, just they've a lot of Young Avengers seem to be popping up in the MCU at the moment, so Avengers, a few Avengers films coming out. So
they're planting that seed. You were showing off one earlier with Kate Bishop. Like they're definitely planting those seeds for the young Avengers. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. And then Jay, sorry, last in regards to this Ant-Man wave.
Well, hopefully this, what it actually did was a reminder book tickets to the film, so that helped because I hadn't actually done that. So.
I thought you said in your video you booked them and they cost £16 each.
I did eventually, but that's why coming out prompted me to do it.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
The tickets. There was. I also said stupid in my video. I made the mistake of thinking Cassie was also a regular figure.
Yeah.
I've never had an unmasked head in giant size. I assumed that was a regular figure with the unmasked head, and the build figure was with the helmet on, but obviously the case. I've tried to get away from MCU. I've gone down from sort of 3 shelves to 1 as I try.
You left a little bit of room though, Jay. I've seen there's a bit of room there. A little bit of room.
A quarter of a shelf because I'm trying to budget. So I think Kang will tempt me, I think, to go in that little space along with the Spider-Man No Way Home figures. But I'm looking forward to the film, and I think Jonathan Majors was great as He Who Remains, so I'm looking forward to him coming through his.
You're going to see that film. You're the type of person that we were just talking about, where you're going to go and see that film, really like Cassie, and come back and be like, do you know what? I need the wave. I need to build Cassie.
I do like. I've got a thing for Evangeline Lilly with that short hair. I absolutely love that head sculpt. Looks ridiculously good. So look at that, absolute filth. Love it.
The pixie style, yeah.
Yeah, love that. So yeah, she's kind of tempting just because I like the actress and I love the hair sculpt. So no, just look at you're enabling me live on the stream here. I'm supposed to be getting most exciting thing with Egghead. Yeah, really excited to get Egghead. So looking forward to him. Again, hopefully that obscure villains like Puppet Master and things I'd like to see. So the fact that we can get an obscure old school villain like Egghead gives me hope for that. Ultron, that does seem a bit of a strange one. I was hoping for a gold one at least, but we've literally the same figure but with no paint on at all. So he's not doing a lot for me. And where is Yellow Jacket? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, comic Yellow Jacket. We do need a new one. You're not wrong.
Sold mine years ago, thinking, we'll definitely get a new one. So I'm still waiting. So a bit of a mixed wave. Yeah, Future Ant-Man I've not read or never heard of until Rectangler leaked it and I looked him up. So literally no interest in him. But Crossfire looks a bit like Deadshot from DC, really, to me. But
I'm sure there is influence between characters like just think Deadpool and what's the Slade guy? Deathstroke. Yeah, there's always like characters that have correlation with DC and Marvel, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case with Crossfire too.
Yeah, so he'll be a sale pickup, I think, because I hopefully he'll come down a bit. So I'll wait for him. Egghead definitely getting. Kang, thinking I'm sold probably on him. So a bit of a mixed wave, but that's how it goes, I think, isn't it? Sometimes with some of these.
All right, good. Right, so that's the Legends portion of the show. I did say today we wanted to dabble in some of the other bits of toy news, so I have got a few graphics up. So real quick, I do want to just plug again. Me, Tom, and Mark Tac will be doing a Joe's and Juice on Wednesday this week to recap everything that was revealed, not only on G.I. Joe Day last week, we did get some really good reveals there, but obviously we're hoping for some reveals on the 14th as well. Now, obviously, it's Valentine's Day, so I wasn't going to get away with doing a stream on that night, was I? But we can the next day, so we're going to do it on the Wednesday instead. And, again, a little bit of Turtle news, just to show you that I am paying attention. Me and Tanner are undoubtedly going to do a stream this month, just recapping everything that's been going on. And hopefully we have some news to talk about. This is a leak. This is like... I don't think NECA wanted this officially out there yet, but we have known for a while we are getting the portal as a separate piece. And we also got a price, which... Was it about $39.99, Tanner? I can't remember seeing what the price was.
45.
I honestly can't remember.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap anyway. It was like a deluxe figure type of scale. So I'm curious to see...
$4.99.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what comes with this. Like, I've seen a picture where they've got heads like popping out, but that looks photoshopped, so... I know you have a couple of slides, but hopefully we see more about this. This is Donatello's portal, of course. We have seen photos in the Usagi promo images. So I'm just saying there'll be a Turtles and Tees very soon, recapping all the things in the Turtle world. Now, jumping straight into some actual toy news, I'm going to throw this one to David, Evan, and Smith because they love some Batman. So what are we looking at here, David?
Well, this is the Wayne Manor Library playset. With the sliding door that reveals the bat poles for Bruce and Dick, so you can slide down Dick's pole into the bat cave. or Bruce's pole to the Batcave, whichever pole you prefer. And I'm thrilled that they're gonna make this. The teaser from McFarlane showed the Bat phone like lighting up and beeping, but I think that was just an effect for the teaser because
that isn't actually in the thing. Oh, that's annoying.
No, the description on Target says that there's like no batteries necessary for it, so like that's not a light up phone, unfortunately. But I know that the Shakespeare head flips up, and I think the phone can be used. Like you can pull it off the receiver and have them use the phone. So great thing. They need to make a Bruce Wayne and a classic Dick Grayson for this set. I know Jay, you're on board with that always.
100%, yeah.
Because it does not make sense for Batman and Robin to be standing in Wayne Manor's library fully clothed.
They're not slowing down with this line, so surely that's a matter of time now, right? To get Bruce.
Has to be. They have the likeness rights for both Adam West and Burt Ward, so they'll do it, I'm sure. The Batboat also was revealed, which looks amazing. Yes.
There it is.
So it looks a little underscaled. You know, they look
ridiculous,
big,
but fun, so campy, and like the intention.
Have bath time and have them in
David's
the
looking forward to a bath now.
Yeah.
Jay, tell Shiki Mukukiara in a couple of months' time, bath time's going to get more fun.
She'll love this. She does love 66 Batman. She actually bought me the box set, so she's fully in on. She's fully looking at this line. She does enjoy it. We see the Batcopter now and a shark that we can sort of hang down.
Yep. Yeah, so those two reveals, I pre-ordered them right away. They're supposed to come out in April, which is like right after my birthday. So can't wait to build this out. So who knows what they might come up with.
Like, I know McFarlane gets a lot of stick, but they are doing this line like really well. And also, like you said, they something gets revealed, and you don't have to wait a year for it. Like you'll probably have this in a month's time or something like that. So that is pretty fun when they can do things like that. Okay, well, let me keep going through the news here. Right. Who wants to take this one? Tom or Jay? I know you two are into this. This is the Jada toys, right? Can you speak to this one, Tom?
Yeah. So this is the new Jada Toys Street Fighter line, which should hype. I think they're doing it so they scale with Legends, so you could do a decent Marvel versus Capcom display with it. And they've got a nice articulation scheme with butterfly joints. I think they've got articulation in the top and the bottom of the neck, all pinless, which was all the previous shots they'd shown that had pins. But then when they announced it, they're completely pinless, so, which is nice. They come with a spare set of hands, extra head, and an effect.
There you go.
And I think Chun-Li is following soon, but she was supposed to go up at the same time.
Rich was very disappointed to see her non-inclusion in this pre-order, but I'm sure she's coming. Let me quickly go around the board and see what people think of this one, to be fair, because I know, like you said, there's potential here with a Marvel crossover, and there's no doubts we all have Marvel here. So, Rick, are you in on these Jada figures, or do you just like them from a distance?
It looks great. What's the price on it?
About Legends price, to be fair, a little bit cheaper than Legends.
They're a bit cheaper.
Yeah, cheaper than Legends.
They're $22.95 in the UK, so I think they said in America they're going to be $24.99 in dollars.
Well, I really like ninjas and kung fu and fighters on that level. So yeah, I'd be interested in that. I have so many ninjas and and swords in my collection. I try to get a version from every line. And yeah, that looks cool.
These would fit straight in. David, are you in on these?
No, I've never really been a Street Fighter or video game kind of person. They do look great, and like if they did a Blanca figure, I might be tempted because the big green beast version character always kind of stood out to me. But no, I'm probably not gonna get him.
Yeah, but for the record, I'm with David in regards to they look great, and for the price point, I think they're great. And as an action figure collector and fan, I am tempted to just like get the first wave and just see how they are in hand. But I ain't got massive attachment to Street Fighter. I never played fighting games much. I wasn't very good at them. I think that's probably why I didn't play on much. But they undoubtedly look great for sure. Tana, are you in on these?
So probably we'll see. I think. Hopefully the scale matches up with the Power Rangers Street Fighter crossover.
Ah, nice.
So I can have like an unmorphed version of the Street Fighter ranges.
Very nice. Yeah.
However, if they decided to go past Street Fighter 2 straight to Street Fighter 4 and give us Hakan, I'm all in for Hakan.
Okay, I'll
Give
nod
me that
politely.
Turkish representation. Yeah.
I'll nod politely because I have no idea who that is, but I'll be happy if you're happy. Nathan, what about you as a Street Fighter?
Yeah, always watching my friends on the video game, and never really good at it. I always walked away with sore thumbs, and nothing's really happening for me. So I can appreciate a good figure, though. The shirtless guy, I'm just getting Bruce Lee. However they posed him, those vibes are coming in strong.
Absolutely, yeah.
So even on that alone, if I see him and it just really gets me, I might get him for kind of a Bruce Lee stand-in. It seems like a good price point.
Yeah, absolutely, and much better than some of the other Bruce Lee figures we've got. With like, what was it, Diamond Selected of Bruce Lee, which was ridiculous. So yeah, this undoubtedly influenced, of course, to the character too. But yeah, I just think for the price range, a completely pinless, double articulate, like loads of articulation, not just double. But
that box is really cool.
Yeah,
the arcade game.
Absolutely, yeah. Look at that. That's just like, just for a minting box person, that's just fun to collect.
Yeah, I used to go to the skating ring to just play this game. It was that and the X-Men game where they fought Capcom.
Yeah, Derry, what about you with these Street Fighter?
I don't have any connections to the game personally, but yeah, they look pretty cool for the price.
Yeah,
like, really good alternative to import priced. What is it? Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 2. Yeah, that's what it sort of kicked off. The first one wasn't as successful as the second one. The second one sort of launched the franchise in the arcades. They were trying to, I think Street Fighter came before Mortal Kombat, right? Mortal Kombat was trying to compete with Street Fighter, wasn't it? Yeah. So, but Street Fighter 2 is one of the most successful arcade games ever, I think. Okay, let me bounce.
So yeah, I'll keep my eye on the line just to see if there's any like designs that like take my fancy.
Have we lost Jay? Jay keeps bouncing in and out. Jay's screen he's been abducted by aliens. His screen went fuzzy and then he disappeared. It's all right, Jay will sort it out. He'll figure it out. I was about to go to Jay as well, so that's good timing for your camera to bugger up Jay. So Jay, what do you think?
You hear me?
Ah, shit! He's a voice in my head again. Yeah, we can hear you.
The camera just decided to keep flashing at me and doing funny things. So
it freaks me out when that happens. That happened the other time as well. Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, you can tell us what you think about the Street Fighter.
Well, I'm very excited by the Street Fighter figures. I do collect the Storm Collectables ones, but you can get 4 of these for the price of 1 Storm Collectible. So,
oh, you're back again.
Silly cameras. So I might just give up the camera. I'll just be voicing the head.
How are you saying that about your mouth moving? That's crazy. That's impressive.
Yeah,
oh, he's gone again.
But yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm thinking maybe keep the mint on card in the end because they do look so good in that sort of video game packaging.
David, it looks like you're looking around for where that voice is coming from. You're like, where the fuck is that?
No, I actually hear scratching like behind me, like maybe at the window. So I feel like something's trying to come through the window at me. It's not Jay, but it's distracting me from Jay. So I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Right, last bit of news, and then I'm going to kick you all out of here.
Has my cat decided to come internationally to come and scratch your windows?
Look, it's bouncing through the screens, clearly. It's attacked Jay's camera. Now it's there in David's room. It's trying to sabotage us, showing us his asshole, and now trying to take everyone out. Ridiculous. Right, last bit of news, because I want to give Tom the opportunity to speak about this Irish MEZCO fella. Tom, are you in on this? This is Rumble Society, right?
You mean Jackie Vaporoni?
Thank you very much. Yeah, because I did not know its name.
This is. I've not seen a MEZCO announced. The first announcement video was all in black and white, and in the groups, everyone was just like, "What the hell?" I don't think anyone saw this coming, and everyone was quite. They weren't keen on it. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Me included. But I always
people were quite triggered over that video, weren't they?
What's that?
People were triggered over the video because
really?
They thought we had a bit of let's just say politically incorrect undertones.
Interesting. Okay, I'm sure that wasn't their intention, but in this sort of current climate, you have got to pay attention to this type of stuff.
But then when they did the full reveal, it was. I think people changed their minds a bit. Not everyone, but I flicked back and got one. I think I got a couple of. I got their like the weapon set that I got with the Tommy guns and stuff, and I thought I'll just have them as kind of like kind of gangster type character. But I imagine it's the beginning of something else.
They've done this guy in different colours, haven't they? There's like a vape. I swear it's the Vapor with the spray painting guy. It's the same figure, right?
Yeah. It just seems like a left field choice to suddenly make it like a 1912 era gangster kid. But
yeah, I'm definitely getting Irish Seamus vibes off him for sure. Does he? Like, I don't want to offend any Irish people out there. I know our other friend David is probably watching, but they usually come with lots of accessories. But I don't see a bag of potatoes. No. Sorry, all my Irish friends, but I had to.
Why did you think this was offensive? What? I missed it.
No, the video that MEZCO used to promote it was black and white, so it made the figure look like something that I'm sure you can work out. So yeah, it was one of them where I think if they just released it and they realised it was green from the get-go, it wouldn't have been much of an issue. But so you're not in on this, Tom, or you are?
I mean,
you are.
Yeah,
and our other MEZCO guys down here is Jay. Jay, are you in on this?
I mean, I'm in a very low def camera now as well because on the laptop camera, this thing's dead. But
Okay.
no, I'm not in on this one. I've managed to be strong and pass. I've got the blue version of Vapor, so one Vapor's good enough for me.
Okay. And is anyone else here into the MEZCO stuff? Like, I just watch these. Oh, you going to get this? Derek.
I'm not going to get this one.
Okay.
I'm happy enough with the standard version.
Oh, okay. That's the one I was on about, the Vapor guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
If I needed to make a collection,
go on, Nathan.
If I wanted to start a collection of a green colored clockwork orange Alex, this would be how I would start it. He's only missing a glass of milk.
It works.
But boy, that's what I'm seeing every time I look at this.
It absolutely works for sure. All right, cool. Right, that's the last bit of news. All right, I'm going to kick you out now and get Group 2 in here. But can I just say...
Wait, Dan.
Go on.
Jay doesn't get to talk about the classic Dick that McFarlane?
I haven't got a picture of classic Dick. Jay, I do apologise to Jay, but I'm being conscious of time. Jay,
He's been hungry for classic Dick for years.
I've been hungry for Classic Dick. Unfortunately, I'm passing on this Classic Dick because I'm thinking of selling all the McFarlane, and it's MEZCO Classic Dick I'm hungry for. Those wrist joints on the McFarlane one aren't doing it for me. So
I'm just trying to find a picture real quick so people can understand what Dick you're on about. Amanda's just walked in, right? Amanda's been out for literally a whole day, and she's just walked in when we start talking about Dick. After we were speaking about Dick on Thursday, she's going to be very confused again. Oh, hang on, I'm trying to show you a picture of it, but it's being slow. Hang on. Okay, there you go. There's the classic Dick. Just to clear it up, everybody, that's the Dick we're referring to.
it's on Carrie Kelly's body as well with a. So it's not doing it for me. It's not quite there yet. So I'll still hold out for a MEZCO. We've got loads of MEZCO reveals coming up the rest of this month, so I'm still hoping. So,
and I do apologise to Jay as well. Jay sent me some links for some wrestling news, and don't get me wrong, I could speak wrestling all day long as well. But I'm sure, as we're cut for time, I'm sure you'll appreciate me skipping over that one, Jay. But a plug for your channel. You can talk about it on your channel with the wrestling news and whatnot. So let's finish off with some plug-in, but let me just say thank you once again to some fresh faces on here. I do appreciate you all coming on. Hopefully you got the vibe now. It's very chilled, talking toys. It's just like the virtual meet up and talking toys. It's essentially, and it's a lot of fun. So I appreciate some new faces. So let's go around the board and please tell them where you can find you online. And everyone's Instagrams are in the links are in the description as well. So let's start up top of Rick. Where can they find you online?
Just made the account just for this stream.
Perfect.
On Instagram, Legion_X83.
Perfect. I reckon it's great that people. I think every one of us here have like a personal life, which is our boring shit that we never even log into anymore, and then our toy account where we actually interact and speak to people. Like, it's just how it works. So yeah, absolutely. And great having you on here, Rick. Great to have some new faces on.
Thanks for having me.
Of course, always welcome. Tanner?
So with me, it's Super Turk 5000. I've actually lost my piece of wood signed to showcase Turtles and Tea, and just basically, I want to shout out everybody what is going on in Turkey and Syria at the moment, the fallout of the earthquake. Thoughts and prayers with them as well, so to say.
Oh no, absolutely. As I said, these streams, we rarely talk about what's going on in the real world because this is meant to be a distraction from the nonsense of the real world. But something like that is just so horribly tragic. It's like, yeah, it's horrible. So absolutely.
It's a nice bit of positivity to end a week after a horrible week.
Of course. Nathan, what about yourself? Where can we find you online?
Yeah, like Rick, I just started up an account just so that there'll be toys there and not just my personal life. Action figure displayed on Instagram.
Right,
Thanks.
I'm going to post these in the chat as well. So the chat, right? Please show some love to first of all Rick, because he made the account just for this slot, and also Nathan as well. And then we'll come to Darren in a second. Please, they've literally just made these accounts, so you definitely are not following them yet. So go and give them a follow, and if they want to, I'll add them into the Legends and Liquor Instagram groups. But people chat some shit in there, people. It's a bit crazy. I don't know how to explain it. You might want to leave when you've been in there for a day, but I'll speak about that after. Derry, what about you? Thank you so much for coming on, of course, and tell the people where they can find you online.
It's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
All good.
You can find me on Instagram at the Collecting Crusader, and I need to start posting more. So I used to be quite into figure photography, but sort of fell out of it. But yeah, I think now is the time to get back into it.
Oh, absolutely, my friend. As I said, we will plug it here all day long. All three of those are in the description, and I've just put them in the chat. So whether you're watching on the replay or the 91 of you that are watching live now, please go show some love. And as I said, show them what a fun, positive community we are, and give them a follow, all right? And then you can follow these regulars if you want to. You've seen enough of them. You probably don't. Tom, over to Tom. Follow Tom if you want, I guess. Tom, where can they find you if they want to follow you?
Plastic Multiverse on Instagram.
Yeah, if you want to.
And on Joe's and Juice on Wednesday.
Oh, shit, it's a co-host. Yeah, go and follow him. Yeah. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday talking a lot of Joe news, to be fair, Wednesday. So it should be a good one for sure. So we'll confirm times and stuff, but we are definitely be Joe's and Juice on Wednesday. In relevant toy news rather than being a month behind, which is my fault usually.
We might even have some Joe's for sure.
Oh yeah, because as I mentioned earlier, the UK may be getting some of Joe's a little bit earlier. So yeah, David, you can have your Legend 5-pack, but we'll get some early Joe's. That's what we want. So David, where can the people find you?
The Instagram, David and _Evan_Smith, where all it takes to make me happy is a new 6 inches.
There you go. And head. Easily done. Jay?
Hey, you can find me on YouTube and Instagram at Jays_Toy Collection UK. It's all gone on today. Tanner's cat's killed my camera, so it's all happening. So there's random videos of me talking about toys on there in hopefully a bit higher definition than my current laptop camera.
Yeah, please go and subscribe to Jay. As I said, we're going to try and get into 1,000 ASAP Rocky, all right? But people in the chat are already starting to follow the new accounts as well, which is great to see, all right? As I said, show some love. And thank you so much for coming on, guys. But you can get out of here now. You can all leave the Zoom call. And I'm going to stay in here and talk to group 2, all right? So pleasure having you. Great to see new faces. And hopefully you come back. Bye. And bye, Modoc. I can see Modoc.
Guys. Bye-bye.
I'll duck you. You're all going to be ducked. Don't worry, you'll be ducked. Beautiful. Right, those are dropping out. So if you're in group 2, get in the air. If you're in group 2, send me a fresh DM and I'll get you on. And we'll spend the next hour talking about toys. So the group 2's Jamie, George, Mark, Craig, Cloud, Rush, Alexi, and Tariq as well is going to be joining us. Snuck in there right at the end. So I think we've got a full house for the next group. So again, Jamie, George, Mark, Craig, Cloud, Rush, Alexi, and Tariq as well. All follow Justin Collects. Beautiful. Please do go and show some love to the new guys. I say new guys. They've been in the chat this whole time. It's just new faces on screen. But now you have that more of an attachment, which is great to see. So I think Amanda's just walked back through the door. So I'm just going to go and say hello real quick. Get a drink. But you know how this works. And I'm back in the room. And there's more people now than when I left, which is great. I like it when it works out like that. Okay, let me get this link off to group 2, and we can do that all over again. I think, to be fair, in the second group, it's just a lot of regular faces, which is fine. I never mean to say that in a horrible way, but you know what I mean. Just fun to get new people involved too. It shows that the community is growing, because it's only a positive thing when it's growing, right? If it was shrinking and nobody would come on, that's when I'd have to start going, okay, maybe we don't need to do Legends and Liquor. But no, growing's a good thing. So let me get this link out to these guys. Give this a refresh. Beautiful. 100 people here on this Super Bowl Sunday. Again, remember, I told you, one team are going to win, and there's going to be points scored and balls thrown, and occasionally a ball will be kicked, and one of those two teams will win. It's true. It will happen. You heard it here first. Okay. Links being sent. Okay. Starts off with Craig saying he'll join in a minute, and Mark saying his internet's playing up. Don't worry, lads. I'll send you the link. If you can come in, you can come in. All good. Fresh DMs all round. Figging ain't easy. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, links have been sent to group 2. So we will wait for the room to populate. While that happens, I will once again plug Entertainment Earth. Again, if you're ordering anything in stock, then use discount code DanWho. Save yourself 10%. Orders over £39, or dollars, should I say. You get free shipping in the US as well, which is great. And they get lots of new stuff. Like, I'm always tempted to see what's in there. They got the Power Rangers wave, the new Power Rangers wave, with the pinless Silver Ranger in early. Look, some of the NECA stuff as well. So good stuff to see. Let me quickly say hello to the chat for the people that are still here as well. Just press some buttons and get that back up. There it is. So who's still in the chat? Who we got? Who hasn't left us yet? Okay, Phil Jones says he's following people. So did Cloud. Thank you so much. Paul also said he followed the new people. Thank you very much, Paul. Great debuts, absolutely. And Justin, Damien. Great for Valhalla. Rip for Valhalla, yeah, is that it? I think I said it right. Damien, becoming a channel member, showing some love. Thank you very much. He says, when are you doing a new toy room video, Dan? Good question. The last collection video I did was last April, so I don't know. I don't know if the Legends display has changed too much, right, apart from the fact there's a year's worth of new Legends in there. But I am doing a collection room video for my new upstairs display. I just haven't quite finished it yet. I just... Soon. I'd say March, I'd do a new display. If you go and watch the last news video I did on the Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania, I actually did that news video in the new room. I say new room, it's just my attic with a few shelves, but it is a nice fun display that don't have Legends. So it's non-Legends display, collection video coming soon, I guess. Bon Williams says, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Rippy for Valhalla. I know I'm saying that wrong, but I know I can see you. And he says, go Eagles, which I assume he's just a big fan of birds. No, I know it's the team in the Super Bowl. I was just making a joke, blah, blah, blah. Little Leaf Creation says, followed the newcomers. Great to see how welcoming this community is. Absolutely. Again, I'm not one of these channels that makes you feel bad for not thinking the same things I think, okay? Everyone can buy and collect however they want. It's just our joint love for this passion is what brings us together. It's more fun when you can share this hobby with other like-minded people. Trust me. Round 2 times is disavowed. Absolutely round 2. Right, we've got 5 in the rating room, so I'll bring them in, and then if anyone's a little late, I'll get them in after. Okay, we've got 6 in there now. Okay, 5 in the waiting room. Okay, I'm bringing them in. Bringing them in. All right, let's see how this works. They're coming in slowly. I can see him popping up. Everyday Jax is lurking. I appreciate a lurker. Okay, have we got 5 in? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 in. Okay, let's start with Cloud. Cloud, how you doing?
I'm good. Very, very good. Happy to be here.
Every
time
you join,
my known shield top.
Every time you join, your tops like just get a little bit skinnier.
Yeah. Just to make sure I'm not falling out of this one.
Oh wait, we've only got 4 now. Hang on, what happened there? Oh no, 5 again. Oh bloody hell, you lot confuse the shit out of me sometimes. Okay, 5 back in. Cool. All right, Alexi, your boy's got rhymes. How you doing? You gonna drop some bars for us? I hope you sent that link to someone else. Otherwise, no one's gonna know what we're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dan.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the thing.
Yeah, exactly. How you doing?
I always do that. I'm okay. I have COVID, so.
Oh shit, you do. Shit.
Yeah, don't let me breathe on you. A little bit of cold, but I'm feeling good otherwise. Super Bowl today. Let's go, blue-footed boobies.
Who are you supporting?
You know, you start talking about
Different,
your recent pickups too quickly there, man. COVID, you should save for your pickups.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. You did pick it up.
Jumping the gun, man.
Some COVID. Super cheap.
We have a routine,
cheap.
man. You know how we do this.
But honestly, sending well wishes. COVID's not fun. So hopefully we can be a nice distraction for a little bit. And then, like you said, you got the Super Bowl later. As our American friends here, do you care about the Super Bowl? Do you have a team that you want to win? Because one of them's going to win.
Neither of my teams. Okay. My team's not in the Super Bowl this year, but I do like to watch it. This is the first time in my life, actually, that I'll be watching it by myself because I have COVID.
Sad times. Rush,
yeah, I got kicked out of the Super Bowl party that I was going to in LA. So
that's fair. To be fair, though, if you've got COVID, it's just one of them. It's just inconvenient timing. But at least your team's not in it. If your team was in it, that would be more disappointing. So if you're going to get kicked out of one Super Bowl party, at least it's one where you haven't got anyone in the race, so it's all right. It's all good. Rush, what about yourself? Have you got anyone in the Super Bowl? Do you care about the Super Bowl?
No, luckily both my teams, the Bucks and the Bengals, made it to the playoffs, but they both were knocked out. So the only thing I care about for tonight's Super Bowl is just going to be the commercials. So hopefully we get some new trailers.
We care about that for sure. Cloud, I didn't ask. Do you care about the Super Bowl?
Not even a little bit.
That's fair. You are very welcome in the UK anytime you want. You will fit right in.
I played football. I played soccer when I was a kid, but that's about as athletic as I got. I focused on martial arts.
It's good. No, it's good. It's good. No, to be fair, the Super Bowl's on so late in the UK. Everyone's asleep anyway. But sometimes I'll watch out of curiosity, and I think. Sometimes I overthink it. I think, am I missing something? Is it really a good sport and I'm just missing something? So I sit and watch the Super Bowl, and within 2 minutes, the whistle's blown and they're all on the sidelines again, and then they start again, and they stop again, and they start again. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, they throw it, run 4 yards, and then stop again. It's like, what is entertaining about this? But let's not get me started on a football rant. Football, what is it called? Football. So you started me off.
It's a foot long. The ball is a foot long. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, we could always just watch a bunch of guys play for 90 minutes, just going back and forth,
pushing each other, and crying, and falling.
Look, one day I'm going to do a special debate episode where we can actually argue about sports. That'd be pretty fun.
No, I played soccer too when I was younger.
Okay, Jamie? Sorry, Jamie, you're here. Do you care about football?
Well, not as much as the rest of you, but I mean, bowling and super and I'm more concerned.
Just a ball fan in general, it seems, Jamie.
Tarek's turned into Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Ta-da!
That was an impressive magic trick. People keep dropping it in and out. Okay, there's Tarek. There he is. We haven't seen him for a while, but there he is. Okay, so your mic works. Mark, you said you're having tech issues, but you're good.
I am, Dan, and everyone. Hello, everyone. Apologies if I do keep popping in and out. My internet seems to not be playing ball. But hello, everyone. I'm good. How's everyone?
We're all good, hopefully. Right, we have got someone.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so there's Craig. Now I can hear myself. So now someone needs to mute me.
I am, Dan, and everyone.
Is that Craig?
Apologies if I do keep popping in.
Okay, there you go. Craig's turned his volume down. He could see. There you go. Okay, Craig was all good. All right, Tariq, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I actually can't see you on the Zoom because my internet is terrible right now. But yeah, I've been good. How are you?
So you said you can't see us, but you can hear us?
Well, I can see, but my internet's bad. So it's like, I've got pictures. I've got the stream up, so I'm watching like maybe 7 seconds delay. But I can hear you guys all fine.
Do I look jittery?
No, like you're on the Zoom. I can't. Like, it's just a still image, basically.
That made me dizzy doing that. Okay, cool. Right. Craig, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Sorry about that. My headphones was playing up, so I
That's
had
all
to
right.
find
That's
another
all right.
spare pair.
Right, I'm just trying to think. Are we missing anyone? I swear I had 8 for this. So am I missing someone? Let me just go through my list real quick. I think it's George. It's George. We're missing George. Where is he? Hang on. Let me check my. Oh, so Trevor's just said he can jump in if someone doesn't make it. All right. So I'll give it 5 minutes to see if George joins us. If George can't join us, then I'll throw the link to Trevor, which may be dangerous for Cloud because she's got no money left, and if Trevor comes in, what's George says?
Put in the chat that he's updating his Zoom. So it'll be a couple.
Okay. George is coming then. Okay. Right, we'll give it a sec. Until then, let's talk about some toys. So, Cloud, we'll throw it to you. Let's talk some new toys. What have you been buying? More Mythic Legions?
Oh yes.
Bloody hell. I'm fed up of hearing about Mythic Legions. Ridiculous. Are you on their payroll? Are you a shill for Mythic Legions at this point?
That's why I'm wearing the known shill top. Come on, I have to shill for something if it's not Legends anymore. I did get some more Action Force figures, but they're in the display. I didn't think to bring them over.
Oh, you're allowed to shill for them without any criticism. That's allowed on the internet, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got 6 new Mythic Legions. 3 were in my pile of loot. I got a couple of skeletons, and then I had picked up 2 vampires from Mr. Trevor. Some that I've been looking for. Like I'm trying to kind of complete.
So are these like old waves that Trevor just had in his archive, essentially?
They actually came out near the end of last year. Some of them. So they're not too far behind, but they do kind of like disappear quickly.
Yeah.
So he told me it had 2 of the vampire characters I was looking for. So I bought those from him, and he threw in this guy in the box when he brought them over.
He's a good man, isn't he? He's a good man.
Unbelievable. I've already got him looking for another one for me. We were discussing, we were hanging out here, and I was just like, oh, I need this guy. He's like, I might have that one. So he's just enabling.
It's cool that you live so close as well. Like,
oh yeah, he's like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He said it was Thursday during the stream. We were talking in the chat, and he says, I was like, oh, I've got some more coming, and he says, very soon, Cloud. And then like 2 minutes later, I get the alert on my phone from the doorbell, and I'm like, he's on my doorstep.
That's pretty cool.
But I did get on something we can all relate to. She finally showed up, so I finally have the characters from this wave I was looking for. Avalanche is in the display, and Logan is wrapped up in a sentinel tentacle, so I didn't grab them. I also got this guy.
I'm very jealous of that blob. Like, one of my most anticipated for the year. Just a gap I'd really need filling in my collection, and there he is.
Yeah, he's great. The paint job is really nice. His head's a little wibbly, but it's not enough to like break the enjoyment of.
I just think he proportionately looks so good. He's just so plump and like exactly how Blob. The last Blob looked like he was melted, and like the Blob in the comics isn't melted. He's a big round.
Kind of like tapioca pudding in a trash bag. That one. It was a little off-putting.
Off-putting. I see what you see there.
Off-putting. But no, he's great. He's got the 2-fisted hands. He's got the extra head. Spiral is outstanding. Like it took us I think 2 or 3 months to get them after you guys, but she was so impressive. I showed her to my wife, and even she was like, wow, that's a really cool figure.
All right, hang on, I'm trying to sort out the Zoom.
Yeah, no worries.
It's all good. I'm just people dropping in and out means I'm jumping all over the place here. Why ain't that working? That's annoying. Okay, that's odd.
Tanner's cat's at it again.
Tanner's cat, is he lurking?
Got the MC Escher filter on here.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a sloppy mess at the minute. What the hell has happened here?
Bunch of foreheads.
Oh my goodness.
Something went terribly wrong.
Some type of jigsaw.
Something's messing up on my thing. Right, I might have to figure this out. Okay, we might have to just be a bit sloppy for a minute. I do apologise to anyone who's not currently on screen. I think I can see half of Mark and half of George. So
what's happened? Yeah, I'm half the man I was.
I'm sorry. I'll figure it out in a second. I'll figure it out while these are talking. I apologise, but continue.
Well, since Mark and George both have vertical frames, just combine them into a single square. It'll work.
yes, that would work, but I don't trust messing around with Streamlabs Live, you see, because that'll crash. And we haven't had a crash in a while, so let's not curse myself now. Right, keep talking, Cal. Keep talking, I'll figure it out.
But my obsession has been Mythic Legions. They just feel much more worth my dollar when I get them in hand. Even if some of them are a bit more expensive, it's one of those, and we've discussed this so many times, where it's like, I'm glad I purchased this. I'm very glad I bought this thing, and that's what I want more now than just kind of finishing a display. Like I can see my Legends display coming to a close, and maybe just over time getting upgraded versions of characters. But this is definitely a new obsession. I have a lot of them on pre-order, and like I mentioned, Trevor said he was going to check on another one, so I may be purchasing another one soon if he has that one.
Oh, Mike turned into George.
Yeah, no, sorry. Something's went terribly wrong, and it's stressing me out while I'm live. So I do apologise. It's a distraction. I can do this for the time being, which is a little bit sloppy, but it'll work. So if everyone keeps bouncing in and out, this is what I have to do. All right, George. I know we're a little bit close, but we're friends like that. It's absolutely fine. All right.
Made it work.
Yeah, this is what I have to do for now. All right. So I apologise about that, Cloud. I was pissing around with Streamlabs there, but
getting a lot of background.
Yeah. If Yeah, as long as we're muted. Sorry, we'll take a breath. Everyone take a breath. Not too close next to Alexi, though. You may get COVID.
No, I can't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Rush. I'll put Craig in harm's way. Craig, don't go. There you go. Craig's smoking anyway. All right, let's keep talking toys, and don't worry about Streamlabs. Everyone's here. We can hear everyone. All good. Alexi, you may have caught COVID, but did you buy any toys in the last time we spoke?
Picked up COVID, super good deal. Couldn't pass it up.
What's going on?
I heard the biggest craze going around right now.
Yeah,
it was for a while. Very popular for a long time.
I actually got it on the reissue. I didn't get the original run of it. I got a reissue.
You got COVID 2023.
Yeah. I didn't pick up much.
If it was Marvel related, it's the Chase variant, so it's more sought after.
Got pinless COVID.
Yeah. I can still taste stuff, thankfully, so it's definitely a variant.
Hey, there you go. Legends and Liquor. It's Super Bowl Sunday. He's allowed.
Yeah. I also have good things to say about Trevor. He sent me this Army Builder Vault Guardsman, which I talked about on LNL last time. So I think this is like 4 of the Guardsmen.
You inspired me. You inspired me, Alexi, because I also
a couple more.
I got a couple more because you were right. It's an army builder, and I was like, well, I've only got one of these, so I went and tracked down.
You know what you can also do is put the shield 2-pack heads on this thing, and then they can be unmasked Vault Guardsmen.
I like it.
For the lunch, for those shots where they're in the lunchroom or whatever. But he was a real cool guy, as everyone knows, I'm sure. And he sent me also one of his shots on sticker form, which is really cool. I almost don't want to take it off to put it on something, but it'll probably go on a laptop or something. And then the coolest...
Alexi, what was the... Yeah. Hold it up again. We had a POW pop up.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Thank you. It's the Mandalorian.
That's brilliant.
So it's the MEZCO, I forget his name. Anyone? Yeah, Gomez. Yeah. So he's got the Gomez heads on Grogu and on the Mandalorian, and he even did the chrome on the Mandalorian head for Gomez. So super cool shot, great add-on. The coolest add-on that he sent though was this little toy box Black Widow blister pack. It's an actual
mini brands thing.
Yeah. Cool. So it's mini brands, and then the figure that it's a mini of is a toy box Black Widow, but it's fully decorated. It's got like the cross. What is it called?
Cross cell.
And then it's got cross cell. It's got the little things inside the blister. This thing is great. I bought it for like $20 off of him, the figure. I probably would have bought this alone for $20. So thank you, Trevor. I've been out of town for work and picking up COVID. So now that I have time at home, I'll post something officially to say thank you. But I really appreciate it. This thing is amazing.
It's a good one.
Yeah, those mini brands, I was tempted to buy a couple and, like put them in the Santa sack for the Santa we got recently. whether you got the Four Horsemen one or what was it, Funky Monkey or something like that? I can't remember.
Fresh Monkey Fiction.
Fresh Monkey Fiction.
Funky
Yeah.
Monkey. Good brand name.
Like yours better.
Yeah, I was going to say, good brand name. I'll take a note of that. But I was going to buy a few of those mini bands to put in the Santa's sack. So I looked at the Marvels ones and I seen that. So yeah, Trevor's a good man. People are dropping. No, I got Streamlabs working and someone dropped out. Right, I'm just going to go back. Ridiculous. Never mind. Right, I'll go back to this way. All right, Tariq, sorry, I've switching. All right, let me get rid of me again. Right.
Nice and cozy.
I think for this stream, it's just going to have to be like this because people popping in and out is messing it around. I know it's no one's fault, but it is what it is. It's all good. All right. Thank you, Alexi. Rush, over to you. What you been buying? What you been getting? Anything? Anything at all?
Like Cloud, the retro X-Men wave finally came in, got all those, but you had those last year, so it doesn't matter.
Old news, mate. I don't care, to be honest. Don't care. No,
I know. Beyond that, no, nothing's come in. I mean,
Cloud with blob.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Amazon to ship me, no, Entertainment Earth. Unfortunately, not with the Dan Who code because it didn't work on pre-orders.
It doesn't, I'm afraid.
Hint, drop your code. But beyond that, I haven't gotten anything in. Dealing with, I talked about in a group, dealing with a little plumbing issue here at the house. So that's going to cost me a little bit. So dealing with that. Beyond that, no, nothing. Just waiting.
Yeah, life sometimes likes to slap you in the face. I know. It happened to me last year with my car, and I'll be paying that off now for the years to come. And it's like, didn't expect that expense. So I've been there, my friend. It's never fun. But hopefully, priorities. You're a family man, of course, and things have to take precedent over toys sometimes. And we're sensible collectors. Yes, we may buy a lot of toys, but when it comes down to it, we can step back when we need to. So very wise.
Well, luckily being here in Florida, we get everything last. So, if I take my time, by the time I get everything else paid for and try and get caught up, stuff will finally be arriving in. So, just hopefully can get all this taken care of before the Target Holothon later this month.
You're making me nervous already. I'm starting to panic. I'm going to have to literally rely on you guys for that. I'll start sending you some money right now. Okay, let's go to Craig at the other side. Craig, how are you doing? Craig, by the way, right, for the record, very first person from like the online community that I've sort of created over these past couple of years to actually visit my house. He was in the house. He was here. He's been in this room. He met Teddy. Teddy was barking at him. I do apologise about that. But they made friends eventually. But Craig, first, tell people how great my house is.
It's a nice house.
Thanks, mate.
That's a backdrop behind you. There's no figures there, really.
Don't expose me like that.
The only two that are 3D are the Sentinel and the Galactus.
Yeah, they're legit. They're real. I've got the bank statements.
Yeah. So and that room's massive. He's joking. Like
you can see both walls in this frame. In this frame, you can see both walls. It's so tiny. Craig even admitted in person it's smaller than it looks online. So if it looks small now, imagine it in person.
If he was any closer, he'd be sitting on the shelf as well.
Yeah, it's the camera lens. The lens makes it look like I'm far away, but I'm literally so close to my computer right now. Funny.
And his loft was great as well. And then he's got a garage full of empty boxes. That's just the Copperberg.
Yeah, it's true. It's not lying. Not lying.
And Ted was just like a guard dog, so I couldn't take a souvenir. It was terrible.
Yeah, I had Ted on watch. He was watching.
But then you actually thought I took a turtle.
No, that was Tanner's fault. Tanner planted the seed in my head that you might have took something as a joke, which would have been funny. Right. But I was freaked out. I was like, shit, is there really something missing? Like, I don't have a checklist here. Like, you could still show off a figure right now and go, ha ha, and I'd be like, fuck, I didn't know. So
I thought, shit, he might have found the one that I actually took.
Oh, see what I mean? So you're freaking me out, making me nervous. But no, it was great. It was great to show off the collection to someone that actually cared, because no one else that has ever come to my house ever cares. So it was fun.
So do you want us to come to your house?
Yes, you're all welcome.
Are you going to post your address in the chat here so that all of us can come stalk you and, book flights?
Look, hit me with a DM. You're all welcome.
Dan WhoCon 2024.
I've told you we can all fit in that little room. We can all fit in there.
Dan Who Network Fest. It'll be a cramped room. I'm not going to lie. It would be a cramped
room. I think if Craig was the first one in your room, and I think from the community, Trevor's the only one that's been in this room.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? The little connection.
I've had Mike here.
Mike's here. See what I mean? It's what's
right. Yeah.
And they're examples of the community that like we've built over here. Is that like just for our mutual love of collecting and blah blah blah. Now we genuinely know people in existence in real life. And that you wouldn't have met otherwise. And again, that's testament to everyone being so cool and kind. As I said, I met Tariq at MCM London. So and I think I still need to meet Jamie. Hopefully we can make that happen soon. But I think you live in Florida, Rush. So you've got the best. You're in a nice warm location. You're near Disneyland. You've got loads of puppies.
Disney World.
Disney World. Disney. I should have just said Disney, and I wouldn't have been corrected then. But
You're offering to pay, Dan.
We just hijack a flight or something. We pay for one flight, and someone just takes loads of luggage.
Who's in the first group that's the new one that's from Florida? I didn't catch the name.
Rick Moore is in Florida. Yeah.
Did he say where in Florida?
No.
Gainesville.
He said just north of Disneyland World.
Said, so I was thinking near you, to be fair, when he said that. Yeah.
See, he caught my attention when he was talking about all the gators and everything, and I'm literally right around the corner from Gatorland here, so.
Yeah. See?
Is that a theme park?
That's an actual theme park. Yes.
Okay.
Actual theme park.
I've been
That's
there.
just what I call Florida.
Gatorland.
Because in month of February, Florida residents save only about $16.50 for a month of February. Come visit Gatorland. Yeah.
They say home away mega.
I'm sold. I want to come now.
You hear those commercials all the time. It's actually, I haven't been yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. So I got to take the 5-minute walk to get there.
It's a lot of effort. Take your time. Puns. Now we got puns. Craig. Anyway, back to toys. The reason Craig visited is because we went to a toy fair. There was a toy fair local to us. So I picked up Craig from the train station. And we went to this toy fair, and like my expectation for this toy fair was at like a 3 anyway. Like from a scale from 1 to 10, it was at a 3. I expected a lot of like trains and cars, and that's exactly what it was. This toy fair was like. Not even. It was like your granddad's toy fair, like tin cars and train tracks. Like no one cared. It was a waste of our time. Like
special episode, wasn't it, Dan, as well?
Yeah.
Dan and Choo reviews.
Yeah. Ridiculous. So we ended up just going to like all the regular spots around, and Craig did end up buying quite a few decent figures as well. So I'm sure this is the opportunity to show them off, Craig.
My wallet is non-existent anymore now.
Yeah.
But my latest pickups is that was the first one that come through. So the Bane as well. I picked up Fireflies. Someone was selling on a G.I. Joe Facebook group, was selling his whole collection, and I missed out on his Beachhead, but I was like, I'm having your Firefly then. So I got that. Kapower went and got 2 of them. Thanks to Mark's little hint, he was like, they're on.
Python Patrol bats for £12.95 or something like that. Good price.
I think there's still some in stock, I'm not too sure. And then now did the terrible thing like Jay, and I went back and watched Clone Wars, and then I watched Bad Batch. So I'm terribly
So of course you need the action figures, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so Wrecker come the other day. I'm waiting on Hunter. Hunter's coming sometime next week. But I got him for like 22 just because the box is damaged.
That's a good price for him, for sure.
Real quick, I know probably just your accent, but I could afford you just said Clown Wars there instead of Clone Wars. I'm like, what TV show am I missing?
As you guys were speaking, D McV donated $9.99 via the super chat, but didn't say anything. So D McV.
That's my mom.
Oh, yay! Yeah.
Shout out to Diane. Shout out Diane.
Yeah,
okay,
always been.
Do we have to keep this PC now since your mom's watching, or
No.
We should make it worse if she's watching.
Yeah.
You respect the mothers.
Yeah.
Well,
no, she's down.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the super chat. Alexi's mother, thank you so much. He's caught COVID. He's joining us though. We're having our own party virtually, so it's all safe. Everyone's safe. I'm literally got an ocean between us. I think I'll be fine.
We have plenty of distance.
Yeah, we're good. All right, keep going, Craig.
Yeah, what I picked up. Well, I say I picked it up. I went over to see Dan, and we was round Forbidden Planet, and he went, I've got a twin in a box at home. I might pick up that twin off the shelf. Do you need him? I went, yeah, I need both of them. He went, but I need to pick one up because they're better to sell them together. As soon as I went to his house, he knew for a fact that person buying them would be me.
I didn't know for a fact.
So
basically, what Craig's saying is that I had Tomax at home, but I seen Zaymon on the shelf, and I was like, well, I may as well buy Zaymon, so I've got a pair. So if I do sell them, there's a pair to sell. And I just said to Craig, I said, look, if you want them, there's a pair right here, the twins right here.
He didn't even hesitate. I picked up. I'm into the clone line now completely. So I got Commander Wolf as well that day. I got loads of Mandalorian stuff. I got Costa Reeves. I got Axel Woes.
For less than half price, by the way. Good.
Yeah,
on relatively new figures.
Smiths. I got Fennec Shan from Smiths.
Again, half price on that.
She was a tenner.
Yeah.
I got. I picked this one up from Kapow Toys. I think, yeah, he was on offer £12.
Is that Darth? Whatever his name is.
Moff Gideon.
Moff Gideon. Yeah, sorry.
And then that one was HMV. I found Echo, full price, but you know. And then another thing Dan sold to me was I've got Tech. Tech.
Yeah.
I was like,
Tick.
Yeah. I've told you I could start my own little toy store at the next toy fair with the stuff I've got upstairs.
I walked into his house. He had a little table set up ready.
Yeah. Then I just went around the table.
I picked up because I buy anything Wolverine, £2, and I picked up some mini mates Logan, and then another thing Dan picked up for me and I ended up buying is that one.
You did ask me for that one, to be fair. You did ask me for that
one.
Yeah,
I did ask you for that one. So, and then before I come and see you, I got them two clones.
Again,
I got Mace Windu and the Arc Trooper. And then I'll just quickly go through these. I've got Anakin and Obi-Wan, and someone sent me the 4 from that wave, so I got the Echo and the Hawk as well.
How have you not opened any of these figures yet? You've just showed off like
because I've
15 figures.
Building.
Okay.
Have you seen my display?
I have.
It took
Is this
me
the
about...
start of your Star Wars stuff, or did you have Star Wars stuff already?
I had Mandalorian. I had the credit collection Blue Mandalorian. I've got him on card.
So yeah, he's basically started a fresh collection.
The person I bought these from, the person that I brought these from, he sent me all plastic covers for them, but I've used them on other figures that I'm actually keeping on guard. I'm obviously not. The cards look great on these, but I'm obviously going to open them for the display. But yeah, I had a few Mando stuff because I did another J thing. I went back and watched Mandalorian. And then I was like, ooh, I could do with Mandalorian and Grogu, and I ended up having a whole lot of Mandalorian stuff now.
It's a dangerous game.
But yeah, and now I've just decided I'm going to stop now and wait for pre-orders. And you watch, he'll probably come in next week, and then I'll be on the street.
I'm opening my store again next week, so you can come back round if you want.
But it took me 3 days. I've just finished the X-Men shelf in the middle behind me, if you can see that one, and then that one, it goes all the way along. That took me 2 days to do, so you can see why I haven't opened any boxes.
Yeah, go and check out Craig's Instagram, Craig's Nostalgic Collection. I'll put the links in the description. He displays with dioramas, so he builds a diorama and displays them in all action poses. So
there was just a few figures that were a nightmare to stand. Toad kept knocking everyone over. Megan just didn't want to stand, so I threw her on the stand that I had for Phoenix. Who else didn't want to stand?
Female jelly legs are a pain.
Oh my god, which one was the hard one to stand now? It was surprisingly Captain Britain. He kept falling over and knock it, but he wouldn't fall over. He'd take everyone with him. Literally everyone.
You won't leave no man behind.
I was gonna
Brits
just
are pushovers anyway.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was going to say he's
bad
drunk.
territory.
I was going to say he's drunk.
Yeah.
A little
COVID
hint that
excuse there.
Go on, Rush.
With my Captain Britain and Megan, since they're married in the comics, I actually have them kind of holding hands and leaning onto each other to keep each other balanced.
Clever. I've got many a figure leaning.
Megan are separated. Like I've got the Who crew over here, and Megan to the X-Men.
I was just so tempted to just put them all back in the box. To be fair, after the 5th time of them falling
Wow,
over,
they
and
look.
just say
They
that's
look.
my display.
They look great now. As I said, go and check out Craig's Instagram. The links
Yeah.
are in the description. Let's go underneath. Anything more?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Oh, beautiful.
Go
beautiful.
ahead.
I just wanted to go to George because George, we have not seen for a while, and I'm just worried that he's just left us and left this hobby, and
Yeah.
like we've all been a bad influence. George, what's been going on? What's been going on? We haven't scared you off, right?
No, so I mean it was October I last came on.
Bloody hell.
So yeah. No, actually I've just been really busy with stuff and just haven't got around to. But I'm slowing down collecting, but I'm still getting stuff.
Okay. And you're at that young age where you'll be easily influenced, and definitely be a phase where you get distracted and stop collecting for a little bit, or I don't know. Everyone goes through that little phase where they slow down a little bit, and I reckon you're at that stage now. Just don't get too distant from us, all right? We miss you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I haven't.
Don't hang around with us, lot. Trust it.
No, Craig. Listen, no, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't live close enough for me to put the hard sell on him.
There'll be a time that comes in your collecting thing where you'll discover girls, and until you find the right girl that's okay with your collecting, you might stop collecting for a while. But once you find the right one that's okay with it, it'll start up again. So you're welcome here anytime.
You're all good. You're all
Oh
good.
yeah, I
George.
mean I keep my collection hidden from pretty much everyone. So.
See what I mean? You shouldn't feel that way. Like, don't get me wrong. We've all went through that phase.
Keep it safe. Keep it safe.
Yeah, we've all went through that phase, but it's. I don't know. You're young, so I get it. But you definitely get to that age in life where you just don't give a shit anymore, and you display a whole room like this, and you get annoyed when people don't care. You're like, you don't care. You're fine, mate.
Yeah, well, I've got a few close mates, but apart from that,
don't be embarrassed of it, my friend. That's what this show's all about. And again, you're in a safe place here. You're all good with us. But anyway,
just use the usual meme and just tell all the girls you bring in 6 figures a month. Let them figure out what you're talking about.
I'll say that.
Tell them you're carrying 6 inches.
Well, anytime
figures.
Anytime you want to talk to us, George, you know you're welcome here. So, since we haven't seen you for a while, have you been picking up anything at all? Have you been dabbling?
Yeah, I mean it's all from last year because I haven't actually bought anything this year.
Okay, show us what you got.
But so first is the Gore, the Amazon exclusive.
Great fig.
Then I kind of upgraded my X-Men collection, so I picked up the Cyclops VHS, and then the Dan Who Beast.
Thank you very much for using its full name. The YouTube community do not do that enough. I appreciate that.
And then Scorpion from the retro card. And then one of my mates bought me the Iron Man.
Oh, that's the Mark 70. That's a good fig.
Yeah. And then this free pack, which I've been really needing a Daredevil for a while. So glad to have that. And then finally, the last one I had is the retro Ghost Rider.
Very nice.
So that's kind of all I've got recently.
Some nice solid comic pickups there to add to the display. Some colourful ones as well with the retro stuff. Do you have your
definitely
your Cyclops as a comic representation? The South Shading don't bother you?
Yeah, well, my X-Men is kind of a mixture of VHS and the ones I don't have, just because I don't really want to like go and backtrack for the X-Men I already had because I thought they were good enough as they were. I didn't really need to replace them.
No, mixing is absolutely fine. As I said, it's each to their own. There's no right or wrong answer at all. Just curious where you stood on that. But some nice pickups there, and good to have you, George. As I said, you're always welcome when you want to talk toys. Always. Mark, you good? Your internet's holding up. You're okay?
I think so. There's always something that's got to go wrong with me. If it's not the lights, it's the internet. But I'm here. I've made it. I'm here, everyone. Yeah, I'm all good, Dan. Yeah, all good. Glad to be on Legends and Liquor as always. Yeah, in terms of stuff I've picked up, I'll start with Legends, I guess. Well, as you mentioned before, Star Action figures. I picked up 2 of these, the grey hand ninjas, because they were just like a bit like what Craig was saying. Sometimes when stuff's cheap, you just kind of like. I just thought I just get it because it's cheap.
You feel less guilty about it as well. You're like, it was only cheap.
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was just like, do I need them? Probably not, but I'll get get them anyway. They're a good price. Then one, excuse me, one that I opened
I know. I'm starting, hasn't it? It's starting. Sorry, we're panicking now, Mark, that you've caught COVID off Alexi.
It's kind of. I picked up SH Figure Arts, the Batman.
So I'm just putting all the infected people
Can you
together.
hear me and see me all right?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just putting. Sorry, Cloud. Sorry. Be concerned. No, sorry, Mark. Continue.
No problem. I picked up SH Figure Arts, the Batman. Yeah, not a bad figure, but I've seen sort of a few reviews online sort of saying there's sort of a few QC issues. So kind of I've learned to love him, but I think for photography and stuff there is sort of a few
That's
QC
the newest
issues
one, right? The newest Batman.
The newest one, yeah, Dan. Because I didn't want to get the McFarlane one, so I wanted to get one that's more sort of in scale. This is a little bit smaller, being SH Figure Arts, but I wanted to get something a little bit more. Car? It does, yeah.
There you go.
It does, yeah. So I scaled it.
Shout out to Jarhead.
Jarhead donated $9.99.
They don't have much to say, but they want to show some love.
They want to show some love. I appreciate it, but yeah, they don't have to say anything. So thank you very much, Jarhead, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And
It's almost like we're at a strip club and they're just throwing money at us.
At this point. That's what Hank's been doing that whole time.
It's my top.
Yeah,
it's my top. It's getting so small. I'm getting us super chat.
Look, if we did the stream any later, Cloud, you could just take it all off. It's everything good. Sorry, Mark. Continue.
No, it's no problem. Yeah, and then one thing that I know Tanner picked up, and I know sort of you've mentioned in terms of Street Fighter, I thought I'd go for the Street Fighter sort of Power Rangers figures. So I picked up Ryu and Chun-Li. Yeah, because I'm quite a big Street Fighter kind of fan, so I know we're going to talk about that later. But I quite like the look of these figures, and of course we've got Ken and Cammy coming later, and I hope the Hasbro do the whole.
I think they're out.
Yeah, Cloud. So they're out here. I don't know. Are they out in the States? Are they out with you guys?
Keep going. I'm gonna check.
Yeah. So they might be out with you guys. Yeah, Ken and Cammy. I think for us they're coming out in March.
Damn Americans.
And then lastly,
that's what it is.
something a little different. So I was watching a YouTube channel, and they brought up a sort of magazine that's about toy photography, and it's here. It's called Stop Wars. And I thought I'd pick it up. It's on Amazon. It's on both Amazon US and Amazon UK. And it's all from toy photographers. And all the proceeds go to like helping Ukrainian sort of emergency services. So I thought, well, it's a fairly good cause as well.
Absolutely.
And it's basically all toy photography. A couple of toy photographers just kind of showcasing their work. And it was only like £10 on Amazon. So that was, and it's called Stop Wars. If anyone wants to pick up, it's on Amazon US as well. So any of our US pals want to pick up. Stop Wars it's called. And that's my pile, Dan.
Very nice, good stuff. And what's the follow up on that, Cloud? They out?
There's Cammy. She's in stock.
Oh yeah,
and I'm going to be a good girl and not buy her.
So
because my wife is going to kill me.
What's happened with Big Bad Toy Store? Right? I swear they used to be like known for being last.
Dead last. Yeah.
And now they
absolutely
just popping up things first. Like
Okay.
Well, the other companies went out of business.
Ah, okay.
Mark, can you show us some pages from the book?
Of course I can. Yeah, Alexi. Yeah. So there's actually a thing with Legends on the front page. If you can see it there, that's the zombie Captain America. That's kind of And then let's flick through it. A lot of it is Star Wars content. I guess hence the name Stop Wars. But let's have a little look. Yeah. So I don't know if you can see it that well. That's obviously Mace Windu with a few clone troopers. Someone there has done a sort of shot with a few clone troopers, kind of.
Damn.
Yeah, really good artwork. There's actually another book with a guy named, I think the artist's name on Instagram, Johnny Bananas, or Sergeant Bananas. Maybe Sergeant
Bananas, yeah.
And he's done a book as well with old toy photography, which I did pick up. I can't remember. That's really good as well, Alexi. So if you want to sort of like another kind of book to look at as well, that's a good one. But yeah, it's mainly Star Wars, all sorts of different scales, just looking at it now. But it's quite good for anyone who wants ideas and stuff for toy photography, you know? So, yeah.
I've always encouraged Brandon. I don't think he's ever done it. But, you know, like Instagram, who knows however long that will be popular and how long all that will last. But the amount of effort and energy people put into their photography, you should, like, if you're a photographer, turn that into a book. Like, even if it's just a keepsake for yourself. Do you know, like...
Yeah, damn.
Like, and that's
Or
exactly
turn it
what
into a
is.
calendar,
Or
Trevor,
that.
who has calendars available.
Or exactly that, yeah.
Shameless shill.
Yeah, he's definitely in cahoots at this point. But no, I think it's a great idea and a good testament as well. Okay, and finally, last but definitely not least, Tariq, where have you been? Where have you been? We've missed you.
Ooh.
Just like George. Where have you been?
I think I got stuck in the quantum realm.
Oh, you're back out. The time has not passed.
Kang let me go,
Okay, good. How you been?
Yeah, I've been good. I've been working on a lot of music, so I did like a 2-month music binge, creating stuff, and then
Alexi's trying to get involved. That's him doing the UK rapper impression, by the way.
Boots and cats.
Honestly, check out Tariq's music. As a former man who used to make music myself, I have nothing but love and respect. Especially when you're at that young, passionate age as well. You should 100% put as much time into it as you want to. As long as you keep it fun for yourself. Don't ever turn it into a chore. But your Instagram is literally Tariq Music, right? So
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so the link is in the description, sorry. Go and check out some of his music, people. You'll be pleasantly surprised, I promise you.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of stuff to drop this year, but
please share when you do, by the way. I know we talk about toys, but I do love to support my friends in other ways. Do you know what I mean? So absolutely share with us lot.
Yeah, well, there's one that's like based around Loki, so I'll definitely share that one.
I told you, mate, if you've got a 316, I'm ready to come out of retirement. I'll blow the dust off the mic. I'm ready to go.
I'll let you know.
Oh, you don't sound that confident.
I'll break out the bass. Let's go. I'll grab my bass. Get a nice.
It's got to be the right beat. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's fair. Alexa, you can be my hype man. You've got some ad libs, right? Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Cheers.
I'll play the triangle.
Okay, we can form a band.
Get one.
Okay, this is why.
Get one together for a special episode or something.
All right, let's do it. I need an intro. Make me an intro for Legends and Liquor. I'll have it. I need a theme.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
All good. Right, any toys? What have you been buying? Any new toys you want to show off?
What I've been buying? Oh, see, the thing is, at the end of last year, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop No Legends this year. We're gonna go all into Lego.
Yeah, I said this.
Didn't work.
Rich man's game. So you get. I know Legends are going up in price, but Lego's a different ball game. You got to be a baller to collect Lego.
Yeah, you say that, but the thing is, because they don't drop as frequently, as long as you pick one or two themes, so the same way you'd be with either Marvel Legends or you go with your Black Series, you'd be. I think it'll come out a bit more if you buy everything, but if you're a bit picky and choosy.
So okay, so you were thinking about it. What themes were you thinking about?
Well, still just Marvel and Star Wars.
Okay.
Those are the two. If they drop one-off things like Optimus Prime, Sonic, they have they leaked like a Zelda set that's coming out. So like those sort of things.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings, yeah, that looks really good.
Oh, what's it called?
Mario World.
Rivendell.
Kits are
Rivendell, thank you.
I've
that
never
was
seen
gonna
Lord of
drive
the
me
Rings, but I know
nuts.
the set.
But it's got like the little table with like when they're all standing around it to take the ring. It's like $500. Trevor and I were just talking about that. We're like, God damn it, it's so much money.
What's that like? 4 Legends waves?
Maybe, yeah, or like maybe 2 all-in Legions wave too. Yeah, it's like you break it down like that, and you're like, which would I rather have?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing, because I'll get a Legend, so let me go through what I've got. So, Heat Claws Wolverine. Okay. The thing is, with the Legends, I'll get one, put it on the shelf, pose it. I spend probably less time with the £25 figure than I would with maybe the £25 Lego. That's the thing. So sometimes I'm like, oh.
That makes sense. Like Lego's more of an experience type thing. Because I can completely get what you're saying. If I brought a Lego set, I'd be spending time with the Lego set rather than just putting a figure on a shelf. But I do reviews and film content, so I get to experience my figures in a different light, if that makes sense. So I've always said that me doing reviews is my way of enjoying the figure and sharing that just by talking to whoever's willing to listen type vibe. So it's a little bit different experience for me, but in general speaking, I get what you're saying there with the Lego being more time, not consuming, that's the wrong word, that sounds negative, but you know what I mean.
But it is.
That's
it
the
is
right word though.
Yeah.
More engaging as well, I guess.
There
in a
you
good
go.
way.
That's better, yeah.
Yeah, so Heat Claws Wolverine. I've been wanting to get that one. I don't know if you guys know the game X-Men Destiny. It's a bit old now, like 10
I remember
years maybe.
that.
But I think it was pretty much based off the Astonishing X-Men run. So kind of building that team, because we've got the Emma and we've got the Cyclops coming out, and I feel like this is in line with that.
Yep, it's close enough.
So I got that one. I got War Machine.
Great figure.
Nice.
So I'm an MCU collector, but I missed out on the War Machine. So the next one that comes, I'll get that. But this is going to have to hold till then.
It's a great figure anyway. Like, that came with all the display options and stuff. That's the type of one that looks great on a display for sure.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what I get the Legends for now. I literally just for the display, because it's just nice to have things to look at that look good, you know?
This is my happy place. I come in here and just sit down. And Amanda's like, where are you? I thought you were watching this. And I'm like, sorry, I'm just looking at my display. Just watching.
Yeah, exactly that. I got the Spider-Man 5-pack.
Oh, nice. I haven't even picked up that yet. Very nice.
The reason I got it, see, I could have waited for the sale, because we all know it's going to go on sale, but
You never know.
yeah, it has to. Yeah, it has to. There's it's Ultimate Spider-Man. So I didn't read the comics, but I played the game. I didn't like the TV show. But this is just like I'm a 90s fan for Spider-Man 2, but this is pure nostalgia for me, so I was like, got to get this one. And it kind of just helps add to that little Spider-Man shelf that I've got going on as well, with all the villains that they brought with it.
I do love his Rose Gallery.
Yeah, the Silver Mane, I think, really, really nice one. I know there's a bit of reuse, quite a bit of reuse there, but good one for me. If anyone's into the 375, I got Moon Knight.
You open them as well, you lunatic. Only lunatics open those figures.
Well,
Terrible.
the thing is,
Terrible.
I open them, and then what I do is cut the cards out.
Oh, okay. That's
So
fine.
if they didn't do that, then I would maybe be hesitant and probably buy 2 or something. But even then, I don't actually have a wall to like fill with card backs. So
Don't get me wrong. A lot of, as I said, Tom, Jay, they both open theirs and display theirs separately. Craig's got some on display there. I just love those card backs, like,
Hanging from the blind.
and because I have a Marvel Legends of that character, I don't feel the need to open that figure, if that makes sense. So I just keep it on card.
Mhm.
But they display nice when you start lining them up.
yeah, my plan is to get most of, because I said I'm an MCU collector. Not that I've got any to show today, but my plan is to get all the comic figures in this scale, so that way I don't have to fight between comic and MCU figures. Cause
That's a cool way of thinking about it, for sure.
in 5 years' time, I don't want to really be storing a bunch of MCU characters.
So not only is it like
Away.
space, like less space you have to take up, there's also less of them as well, but still a decent variety of characters. So it's a good way of going, as in comic figures 375, MCU Legends. Interesting way to
and the
collect,
thing
but
is,
fun.
since I've been collecting the Legends for like 2020 onwards, I guess, I've been getting quite a few of the comic figures, not all of them, but I've had maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna go with like a third of like the main heroes.
Yeah.
Probably. They haven't dropped too many, but with this I've got like the whole lineup, so there's that.
By the way, Jay and
this
Tom in
one-
the chat are very happy that you're opening your figures. They both popped up.
Nice, yeah. I mean, there are some that I do keep in the cards. I've got from the Star Wars line, I've got Captain Rex that was in like the Bad Batch box set, and then the Grogu and Jawa that came with the Razor Crest. I've kept those in there. I've been tempted to open them the last couple of days.
Their
but,
break
so-
for emergency needs some money sets.
Yeah,
they are.
exactly that.
Yeah,
exactly that. So then I got this recently. The Dawn.
Nice. Starting lineup.
Happy with the price drop from 50 to 30.
Is that when you picked it up, when it dropped? That convinced you?
Yeah, I had it on pre-order and then I cancelled it just before. So
Very clever.
And then I heard that he's become the leading all point.
You did, yeah. Even
scorer,
I know
so,
that.
for NBA. So I was like, okay, I gotta get him now. So yeah, I did have Stephen Curry on the.
Is it a good figure, just in general action figure terms? Are you impressed with it?
When I got it, and this is the thing, I'm into basketball, but I don't watch sports, so that's the thing. So I opened this and I was smiling more than I've been smiling.
Got money in the bank.
Oh, one second.
I don't know what.
We got a super chat popped
D.
up.
McVeigh donated
Steve McVeigh again.
$9.99.
It's Alexi's mom.
Happy early birthday, Alexi.
Ooh.
Love Mom and Tony. Love the show, Dan.
Thank you so much. She says, happy early birthday, Alexi. Love Mum and Tony. Love the show, Dan. When's your birthday, Alexi?
Wednesday.
Oh wow, okay, so it literally is this week. Happy early birthday, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom and Tony.
Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat as well. I can spread the love, absolutely. Well, you got any plans for you? Well, I guess COVID fucked up your plans, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have COVID all day.
yeah, sorry, I should have. I realised what I said when I said it. Then my bad.
Alternative, though, the alternative was going to be me out of town working. So at least Amanda and I will be home together.
There you go.
I'll just be masked up. We'll both be masked up in different rooms or something, probably.
I'm sure.
Watch Joe's and Juice.
There you go. I'll be doing Joe's and Juice Thursday.
Yeah.
Juice for
There
Wednesday.
you go. Yeah.
I'll give you a birthday shout out then for sure. But thank you so much. And sorry, Tariq, carry on. You're saying you're smiling more when you open that one than your Legends.
Yeah, than pretty much any figure that I've had in the last year. Probably I can't. Yeah, I don't know why, but this figure is just it's accurate. I mean, I wouldn't say that it looks just like him in terms of the face, if you can see that with my crappy camera right now. But it's pinless. It looks good. Posability is good. It came with a stand. Like, how many figures that you get from Hasbro nowadays come with a stand unless they're a flying character?
Yep.
Even then,
even then you don't. Yeah.
And then you don't, right? So,
I think the last one was that white Black Widow, right?
Yeah, and it's a pretty. As much as I love Legends, it's a pretty ugly stand.
And it came with a basketball. So
that ball glued to his hand as well, isn't it? Or it's stuck onto the hand, right?
Yeah, stuck onto the hand, which I think is good.
Yeah, the hand is sculpted on it.
Do you not get a loose basketball with them?
I don't think so. No, I think it was just this one.
Ooh,
okay.
And I mean, I guess from like a kid's play perspective, you'd want a loose one, but from like a collector, put it on display, not really helpful to have that. It's probably just going to get lost.
I understand why they did that
storage.
for display purposes, but you'd think you just get a loose one anyway, right? Never mind. It's all good.
Probably, I think they're selling it with the court.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I think.
Are you going to get a court now?
See, I looked. I think it's only on the US store at the moment. I don't think it's on Pulse UK.
No, it's not, unfortunately, no.
So if I do see it, then I will. My birthday's coming up, so I might just get it then if it's there.
Is your birthday Wednesday too?
Nah, it's a bit further.
Okay, fair enough. I was going to say we can have a party.
Baby.
Everyone meet back here.
You know, I don't mind celebrating early, to be fair. Yes, I got those. Let me not take too much of your time, but I've got Chun-Li. So I did have Ryu as well. I'm not too interested in is it Ken and Cammy, only because I played the Battle for the Grid game, and Ryu and Chun-Li are the ones that are in that. I think the others are in the mobile game though. But yeah, she's good. Although I feel like she's a bit loose on the torso. I don't know if you can kind of see it.
A little bit, yeah.
So I don't know what they did there, but rushed production, I guess. Let's go with that. And then this is probably the one sin of the day because I got a Funko.
Ah, get out of here.
Oh, especially that character.
Okay, what is it? I
yeah.
can't see who it is.
It's Kitty.
It's Kitty.
Oh, shit.
Rich, look away.
Fuck. Didn't even realise.
So,
that's one I want as well for my collection.
Really good. It's a nice size. So I think
told you not to admit that in public, Craig.
Diorama.
Sorry. I only do the X-Men ones now, though. I don't do any other pops, just the X-Men.
All right.
It is cool how they have her in the display with the wall, though. Like it's interesting if you're into.
There's a hair sticking out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
the Nightcrawler one looks good as well.
Yeah, you're talking about the one that's like Bamf.
Yeah, he's got like a Bamf effect underneath him. Looks really nice.
Yeah, I need to get that one. That was the one I was meant to get first, and then it sold out on the store. So, but then I saw this. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm happy. Let's go with that.
Check Forbidden Planets.
Forbidden Planet. Yeah, I'll check them. Because that Nightcrawler, I've been waiting for Hasbro to do a new Nightcrawler, and because I did miss out on that last one. I think it was. I forgot what wave it was. Like around the Caliban time.
Yeah, Wendigo.
That's it.
Wendigo. That's it.
Yeah, because I think there's going to be one coming soon. They just haven't.
Comic and Cocktails still have one in stock, but it's like over retail. It's like, is that like £30-something? It's a great figure, but it is a character that will get another opportunity. It's just don't know when, but it will for sure.
Yeah, that's how I go with it. If it's something that I know they're going to do in the future, I'll just wait it out. It's not a big deal.
Now Rich is in the chat. He's just posted IE Creators Live right now with 100% less Kitty Pride. He's literally promoting. I didn't realise Dante was on right now. I do apologise. But shout out
3
Infinite
o'clock,
Crazy.
yeah.
I tried warning him, so it's
Okay,
like...
that's my bad. My bad.
D Blake.
Oh,
is
no. You have a steady every 2 weeks. That's his misplanning here.
I'll send everyone his way after this. I'll send everyone his way for sure.
Sorry, guys. I have to go. Unrelated, though.
yeah. Someone keep an eye on that stream. Only joking. Again, got nothing but love for Dante if you want to go and watch over there. Okay. Is that all? Shall we talk about some legends? Oh, last thing? Go for it.
Last thing. So I got the Lego Wakanda Forever Namor's Throne.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know they did that.
Again, I really like these diorama pieces. This is cheap. This was £20 on Amazon, and it came with Shuri, and I think it's what, if you've seen the film, Okoye uses it. I don't think Shuri uses it in the film.
Because Lego have to make stuff so far in advance. They make stuff based off the concept art and stuff, and Lego always have stuff like that we think's a spoiler, but it never ends up being in the movie much anyway. But they look great.
Yep.
The Lego stuff does look great. I did go through a bit. I've got boxes of Lego upstairs. I think as collectors and general toy fans, everyone is like always just glancing in Lego's direction, and it's just again, it's just one of those evergreen things where I'm sure everyone has a little bit of attachment somewhere. But again, there's only so much room and so much money we can spend, so everyone has to pick and choose. But no, Lego's a good way to go. I always see, I follow loads of accounts on Instagram that like build Lego cities and stuff like that, and I love that. I love that concept of like having a big open space and building a Lego city. I know one of Jay's his friends does it, and he has a channel about it. I think it's the Detached Brick. Anyway, I just love that concept, so I'm a fan from a distance for sure. But yeah,
I mean, Dan, you might need to save up for this little X-Men mansion that's coming.
Is that actually happening?
Wait, what?
Is that actually happening?
It should be. It's they're proposing it, so I'm assuming next year. That's what the leak says.
Because I've seen the Daily Bugle and I have been tempted. And obviously, you know, I have Lego in this room. I've got the Simpsons Quickie Mark and the Simpsons house up there. So like, I've got the Friends apartment as well, or the calf. I can't remember which one I've got. But I think those centerpiece displays. I wanted to get the Stranger Things one as well. But I genuinely wouldn't have had anywhere to put it. But I do like that.
Yeah, they're also making I think it's Final Battle set as well.
Oh, what one? Sorry, say that again.
Cool. No Way Home Final Battle set.
Nice. With the
see that they couldn't make because of the
that's the one. Yeah.
What's it called? All the NDAs on the film, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's
2 years.
As I said, I like it. I'm always looking in the Lego direction for sure. It's some cool stuff. And the chatter likes the idea of the room as well. Yeah. California Red Devil said, if it has a danger room, I'm in. That would be pretty cool.
With a Sentinel.
There you go.
Oh, Lego Sentinel. That would be crazy.
Just imagine your HasLab Sentinel destroying the Lego X Mansion.
That'd be pretty good. All right, cool. Let's talk about some actual Legends then, people. As we know, the recent reveal was the whole Ant-Man wave. The movie comes out next week. I've already got my tickets booked, so I'm excited about it, and I'm always excited to get new figures that go along with that movie. This time, we won't have the figures in hand when we see the film, as obviously the dates have got moved around, but we know these are coming in about July. So as always, I'm just curious to know what your thoughts are on this wave and which ones you plan on picking up, all right? So, Cloud, throw it to you first.
I mean, they look great. Especially that Kang, he looks so goddamn good. The Ultron is kind of disappointing. I feel like they could have saved that spot for a new character, so maybe we don't have. But this wave it's interesting. I think it's pretty diverse with the comic characters, but it's such an easy pass for me. There's nobody that's really jumping out. Kang is tempting, but I don't collect MCU, and with as many of these guys as I have coming, I have to be very, very picky. So it's cool to see. I like the character designs, but it was nice to be able to say, nope, not this one.
No, that's fair. Absolutely fair for sure. Alexi, how about you?
These are all a pass for me. So I did a little bit of research, and the Ant-Man from the Cole Obsidian Wave, or Black Dwarf, if you're nasty. He's like $50 now.
Oh,
so
really? Okay.
if you missed Ant-Man on a previous wave, then I definitely see the value, but I'm not a big MCU collector, so These are all an easy pass for me. If I was going to pick something up on clearance or at a reduced price, it would be the comic figures, not Ultron though. For sure. Is it Crosshair or Crossfire?
Crossfire.
Yeah, so Crossfire looks good. I like the whole Swiss Army aesthetic. A lot of people are complaining about the body use, but I mean, what else would you want out of a character like this? I think he looks okay. The Spider UK body, I think, is the first use.
You know what the internet's like. You know what the internet's like. They're just
pins.
They can't out themselves.
I don't think
we demand better. We must get better. Ridiculous.
He needs to be die-cast rifle holding. He needs to have
solid gold with full articulation. He needs to be free. We need to get paid to have him.
Blast effects. No, I think he looks cool. That's probably the one that's the most attractive to me. I do agree that Kang is really good. Spot on likeness. I probably won't get him either. I'm an articulation slut. So the shoulder thing kind of bothers me.
Yeah, that is...
like him not being able to lift his arms up.
As far as you're going to get, isn't it? Yeah.
Raise the roof. Yeah. But I think you'll be able to do like a blast pose like in the trailer. And other than that, I mean, he's a pretty OP character, so I don't think he's going to need to do a lot of hand-to-hand stuff like in your displays. So I think it looks great. What was the other one? Oh, Ultron. Man, I'd say that's where most of my disappointment is. You can see in the promo pics like the spirally plastic where they just use that same color for the mold. That really bothers me. And it seems like the head just doesn't really fit. He kind of looks like teenage Ultron, where he's like, he hasn't really grown into his body proportions yet. And he's self-doubting all the time. And I don't know. It's just, that's probably the most disappointing.
We could talk about body issues all day. Okay.
But other than that, I mean, I think solid wave. Cassie is a really good pickup for a lot of people who are MCU collectors. The face sculpt looks really good. Having a giant Cassie is pretty cool. I know the other complaint is that people wanted a normal size Cassie Lang. I'm sure we'll get it. We'll get it.
I hope so. I like your point.
I just hope. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say.
The last thing I was going to say. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying.
I was just going to say.
I did that. No, I did that one on purpose. My bad. I did that one on purpose. Go.
I think both of you guys
I just hope this bath isn't like Rintra. I hope that Cassie Lang is big for like 2 seconds and that's it. I hope that big Cassie Lang is a larger part of the film than Rintra was for Multiverse of Madness.
Oh yeah,
that's what.
Yeah, he was like a background character, like gets a figure before other. That's a crazy example. What I was gonna say is. No, go. What? Go on, George.
I'm pretty sure he was meant to have a bigger role, but then they obviously did a lot of editing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's one of those sort of concept art things. He's probably on the cutting room floor. The point I was making was back to Alexi saying the Ant-Man goes up for a pretty penny on the aftermarket. Like, we've been collecting ages, but we've got to remember that for the Legends to continue to be successful, you need new people to come on board. And when people come on board, they want to get A-list characters. And like, Ant-Man is like he's an Avenger at this point. He's an A-list character. So I think when people are trying to build out their displays, even if you're only dabbling, you're going to want those A-list characters. You want your Iron Mans, your Caps, and eventually you're going to want an Ant-Man. So I can understand how last film came out in 2018, and before that 2015. So it's been like a decent amount of time between the movies. For like that 4 years, people are going to want an Ant-Man. So for us that already have Ant-Mans on the shelf, we may think, oh, well, do I need another one? But he has upgraded his costume and it gives new collectors a chance to get on board. So I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. Rush, what about you with this wave? I'm assuming you're all in on the comic figures, but what do you think in general?
With the MCU characters, if I collected them, would be amazing because all the face sculpts are absolutely spot on. The Hope Van Dyne, amazing. The Kang, that face sculpt is so amazing. With the comic characters, I'm so tired of everyone complaining about body molds, and it's kind of funny. You can see in other collectors too, like Foosh has gone on. It's like it doesn't pins. He doesn't really care. Even like Boog on like the ACBA, it's like they started getting on people last week about. It's like, stop caring. It's like, again, it's like you're using the body molds on a character like Crossfire that not many people know and not many people will care about. This will probably go on clearance. And it's like, so are you really going to use the brand new updated body mold on a character that people really don't care about? Kind of same way with Hyper or the Dr. Spectrum in the 2-packs. Like, it's characters that not many people know. They're giving us a new character on an old body, but we're still getting a new character. Stop complaining about it. I'm going to throw these into my collection, and you won't be able to tell. So it's like,
just to be fair,
you're going to take them out, play with them.
Let me just say to the people, you can complain if you want. It's a free world. You can love it or hate it if you want. It's a free world. Just saying. Just got to be on the fence. Just got to sit on the fence, Rush. That's all. Carry on.
Oh no, everyone can complain, but you gotta be authentic with your complaint. If you're complaining to just complain, then you lose all integrity with that. It's like, if it's the characters that you love and they did it wrong, fine. But it's like, if these are characters people don't care about, it's like, again, people keep on saying that they're C and D listed characters. Like, so then why are you caring that much?
Why do you care?
You're not wrong. People are very hypocritical. They moan that things ain't good enough, but they're moaning that things ain't good enough on the stuff that they wouldn't want themselves. It's like, then why are you the person that's complaining then? Like, yeah, like, it's people have misplaced passion. It seems. I don't know, but I'm with you. I'm with you.
Again, it's like my mantra for New Year's, like I keep telling everyone both here and the Infinity Question, it's like, collect what you like.
Absolutely.
It's like, if someone else doesn't like it, that's them.
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
collection is what you make it. You're going to come in. Dan already talked about, it's like he comes into his room, Amanda's looking for him. It's like, this is our escape. We enjoy looking around, seeing what we've put together. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Get rid of the hate.
I enjoy listening to different people's perspectives, as I said, if it's done in a fun, like, entertaining way. But I won't. I don't think I'd. At the end of the day, I'm a grown man and I'll buy what I want for my own reasons. It's as simple as that. And I'm sure we all are in the same boat. Like, you like what you want, hate what you want. It's absolutely fine. Just be respectful to each other. When people start, the thing I don't like about YouTube is when people start getting personal and start being disrespectful towards people because they don't share the same opinion. It's like, that there's many things we don't share the same opinion about in life, but you don't get mad because I don't like pineapple and pizza, but you do. Like,
just like I mentioned numerous times, remember your 4 me's. It's like, this character's not good enough for me. This character's not interesting for me. This line has no value for me, because then you sound like you're sharing an opinion and not being a twat.
Yeah.
Like, those 2 words can make all of the difference on how people are going to perceive you when you're sharing your opinion about something, because people don't realize that, yes, you might be saying, this is just my opinion, but you're not coming across that way. So don't be a dickhead.
As I said, Legends and Liquor, I want it to be a community show where everyone's opinions are heard regardless of what page they're on. Like, as I said, Cloud, you yourself said that this wave is a skip for you. But we're not telling you you're wrong and you need to leave, and these are, like, do you know what I mean? Like, everyone's allowed their own opinion. And that's absolutely fair game. It's just some people need to choose their words more.
Actually, Cloud, I'm not listening to you anymore. Yeah. You've gone on to Mythic Legions. You're completely biased now. I can't take. You're not credible for Marvel Legends. Take off that shield shirt.
Okay.
Not right now. Not right
now. So I could do with some more super chats. To be fair, go no, sorry. Any final thoughts on that, Rush? Because I agree with a lot of your testaments there for sure.
Again, it's like the whole wave is amazing. So I can see a lot of people collecting the Build-A-Figure Cassie, and it's like, especially with that unmasked head sculpt, it's like that would be easy for anyone that can customize, make that into comic stature, because it's the same hairstyle that she has in comics. Just paint the hair blonde, just put some red into the outfit. You've got a comic stature easily. So this wave is absolutely amazing. And it's like, I'm going to be interested in, since so much of Marvel Legends in the past few years have gone clearance before movie even comes out. If the movie comes out first, how's this going to sell once it actually hits stores now that everyone's actually seen the movie first? So that's what I'll be paying attention to.
If it's a good movie, then hopefully not so bad, but we shall see. But again, I do think people, like I said earlier in Group 1, that your attachment to the film will influence your decision making on these figures. If you come out of that movie and you pleasantly liked Cassie more than you thought, etc., you may backtrack for sure. Shout out to Dan Hayden in the chat. He says, "Evening, gents. Looking forward to this wave. Ultron and future Ant-Man will be sold on." Yeah, absolutely. Pick and choose. No wrong and right answer. Whatever's right for your collection, for sure. Options are never a bad thing. That's what I always say. Craig, what about you with the Ant-Man wave?
Crossfire, I'd probably get on sale. He's a figure that I'd want, just purely to put him with Hawkeye and the West Coast. Put him against them, sort of thing, yeah. Eggman, Egghead.
I called him Eggman as well. It's my fault. That's my fault.
I think he's pretty cool. I think he, like I say, I love adding new characters to the shelf like you. So maybe a sale pickup again.
I will say this: Egghead is the one character I think in this wave that you should pick up if you see it. Do not wait on, because I'm hearing everybody saying that they're going to pick up a bunch of these to put like the different like Bruce Banner and everything, different head sculpts on because of the scientist body. This one, I would say, don't wait on.
Yeah, it's got potential for sure.
Yeah. For the MCU figures, I don't really collect MCU, but Ant-Man and the Wasp, I'm digging the designs. I'm thinking of picking them up because I've got a few MCU. I picked up the Infinity War. I have the Iron Man and the Iron Spider set from Infinity War, and I have the Infinity Saga Captain America, and that's it so far. But I pick up designs.
Just need that Thor. Just need that Thor there, Craig.
Yeah, I do need that Thor. I know you've got 2 of them down. All right. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed we got another Ultron. I would have rather had Hank Pym in his West Coast Avengers
That'd be great, yeah.
outfit. Or a Yellow Jacket. There's so many other Ant-Man characters they could have done. We could have had Scott Lang in his comic book look again, because that 2-pack goes for God knows, you know. Future Ant-Man was the same as well. I thought we could have done with a better character. So we could have had a Yellow Jacket and like I say, Hank Pym in his red jumpsuit instead. So I think that would have made the whole wave a bit more valuable. The Kang, I'm digging his look as well, so he's probably one I will most likely pick up because I see him being a very big deal at the minute in the MCU. So
got a film named after him.
Yeah, so I think it looked really good. Apart from that, yeah, it's not. I'm not. You know, if I see him in hand. Which, like I say that, but they're all in cardboard.
I know, it's
boxes
shit,
now.
isn't it? You can't even like.
So you know,
shop,
you can't. Yeah, normally when you pick one up with a plastic thing, you'd think, "Wow, that looks great in my hand." It's going.
Look,
coming home,
I'm buying them, so you can come round and look at them on the shelf again. It's fine. It's all good.
That's all right. Yeah. Version 2. I can take Galactus next time.
No. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's not allowed out of this room.
This giant bulge under his shirt.
Teddy will be after you then.
That was the first time I've seen them two HasLabs in person as well, and I'm well jealous.
Oh, were they more impressive in person than what you see online?
Yeah, well, definitely, but I knew they were good because you know. Sit watching videos of
to be
them.
Very respectful to Craig, he wouldn't I had to encourage him to touch things because he didn't want to touch anything, and I was like, I literally, oh shit. Yeah.
Sorry, can you say that again?
For God's sake. I literally.
We got him. Move in. We got him.
For God's sake! I literally had to pick up. I had to pick up Galactus and hand him Galactus like a baby because he didn't want to. He didn't want to touch it. I'm going to shut up. Right, Jamie.
Dan was there, in though. He was picking figures up from the back of the shelf, and I was like, "Oh no, I never do that."
I get excited that people wanted to see stuff. I'm going to shut up.
If I want something from the back, I take them all off and grab him, and then put them all back. I just no.
Right, we're moving on. Jamie, Ant-Man, what you saying?
They all look great. Just quickly to Cloud's point, I pride myself on being an arsehole, so. Yeah, no, they all look great. I mean, Egbert, whatever his name is.
Egbert?
He's
Egbert.
He's going to go for Howard. They're going to go on a little team-up adventure.
Yeah, he could be on a team with Howard. Yeah, that makes sense.
The MCU stuff looks great. I'll get it when I see it, sort of thing.
What's your favourite of the wave?
Egbert.
Okay, Egbert's your favourite. What's your
Obviously.
least favourite of the wave?
Probably Crossfire.
Okay, that's fair. Again, you might not have no attachment to that. He's an old school sort of villain. Okay, cool. Egbert, I like it. He'll forever be known as Egbert on this channel now. George, you a fan of Egbert and the rest of the wave?
Yeah, I don't think I'll pick up Egbert. I think he's a miss for me.
Sad times. Poor Egbert. What about the rest of the wave?
Oh, sorry, yeah, my phone glitched out for a bit.
That's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, so I've been really strict on myself this year for like figures I'm buying. So I haven't actually bought any this year until I saw that Kang.
There you go.
That was kind of I knew.
That's what got you.
And it's especially because obviously he's going to have a big role going forward. So I thought get him now.
Yeah, no, like Rush was saying with Egbert, he's like one to get. Kang is definitely another one to get where I can see this guy being very popular. They've done a great job at moving that comic design into live action, and I think completely pinless. Like articulation will be limited, like Alexi said, but he's still going to pose up great on a shelf for sure.
Yeah, and I don't think you need to put him in that many like the high detailed poses type thing. You just want him to stand in there menacingly.
I like that type of pose. Get him on a flight stand, get him hovering there, looking menacing. I like that. It'll work. So yeah, so that one reeled you back in. Any more of the wave might tempt you? Do you already have a MCU Ant-Man and Wasp?
Yeah, well, I have the Code Obsidian Wave Ant-Man.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't have a Wasp, so I'm definitely tempted by the Wasp because she looks good. But an Ant-Man maybe.
Probably the best Wasp so far.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Is the Wasp reuse? Is that just a repaint with a new head?
It's new. It's pinless now, I think.
Brand new.
Yeah. New design as well, a bit of blue now. She's got the comic accurate pixie hair, which we know Jay's a big fan of. So yeah.
Again, if you notice with the designs of the Wasp and the Ant as well, it looks like they've got an arc reactor in the centre of their outfits now as well. So if you look, someone else pointed it out, and I looked at it and I was like, because it was like if you look at the Spider-Man outfit, he has like a bit of a circle around in the centre of the spider as well. In his last outfit, or one of his last ones. So definitely it might be just like a hint to something.
Definitely a sort of circle there for sure. They're in the quantum round.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. Good spot. Good spot. Any other thoughts there, George, on the rest of this wave?
No. Well, yeah. Ultron, I think I'll skip because I have the other one. So yeah. Apart from that, I don't think I'll get any of the comic figures.
Are you excited for the movie though? In general, like I know when it comes to figures, you're picking and choosing, but
yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see it, and then right from the cinema, I've got to leave to go catch a flight. So it's quite a small time frame, but yeah, I've got making time to see it.
Good man.
Priorities.
Yeah, my tickets are booked like for one of like the showing as soon as I finish work. I'll finish work and go and see it, but I don't have to make a flight. That's dedication.
Well, yeah, I'm leaving school early just to see it. Cause...
There you go. It's only school. Who needs that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going to the Mark. Mark. Ant-Man wave, what are you saying?
Yeah, good wave. Good wave, Dan. I agree with what others have said, like Rush and that. It's a good-looking wave, good wave figures. I will use my 4-me's and say it's not probably for me, but I think I can admire it from afar. I think it's interesting to listen to everyone, actually, and see what are the figures that people are interested in. Because
that's why the show exists, Mark. That's why we're here.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah. I wasn't expecting Egghead and Crossfire to be so popular, so it's interesting that.
Sorry, it's
I suppose like Rush was saying that Egghead they can use for other like Bruce Banner, that kind of thing, other sort of suited bodies. So that makes sense. But yeah, 2 surprising popular choices. I think Kang is kind of an obvious choice, really, right? Like in terms of being the star of the wave, because in a way you can use him on any display, right? Because he's a time traveler, and multiverse wise, I suppose, with what the phases of the MCU, you could put him in essence in a comic display, right? And have like Kang going into your comic. I mean, it's one of those rare exceptions, right?
I guess
so.
You
could have like MCU Kang going into a comic display. So, but they've captured the Jonathan Majors likeness so well. I guess I am one of those people that Hasbro probably had in mind in terms of the Ultron, because I never picked up the first Ultron release, and then when this wave was released, and I think after your Thursday live stream, I thought I'll go and have a look at what Ultron's like. The first Ultron release is like. Can't find him anywhere. So if I was tempted to get one, it's going to be this one. So I'm probably the target customer for this Ultron re-release. But yeah, it's a good wave. I mean, I can't say that. It's a good wave of figures. I'll probably either wait till clearance or I may just admire them from afar. If I do pick any up, it's probably going to be Kang. So that's my thoughts.
Very nice. And before we go to Tariq, I'm happy to say that I'm finally, after all the dick talk on this channel, I'm glad that we're finally starting to show some pussies on screen as well. Because not only did Tanner show us some pussy arsehole earlier, Alexa, you were just showing off your pussy there, right?
Mm-hmm. Rubbing it right there.
What was the name?
Her name is Azula.
Azula?
From Avatar, yeah.
Very fancy.
She's a very worship me or die cat.
Okay. Tanner in the chat says, for anyone who cares, mine is named Trigger. Tigger, and is the biggest diva
Trigger's
there
a good
is.
one too, though.
Yeah, Trigger's an Only Fools and Horses character. He's not the same as Tigger for sure. Yeah, good cat love. Sorry, Tariq, to go off there on tangent. Ant-Man wave. What you saying?
I think this is gonna be one of Hasbro's best waves this year for Marvel.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm an MCU collector, as I said. The top 4 guys here: Kang, Ant-Man, Wasp, Cassie. I do have a comic Kang, which I got like as soon as that last episode of Loki aired. I got it. I was like, oh, okay, £30 eBay, nice. That now, if this film is as good as people were thinking it's going to be, and they like it, or even if it's not as good, if as many people watch it as Marvel are hoping to, this wave should do really well. And I kind of see it as like a phase 5 starter pack, even though it's coming out in a couple.
But it is the first phase 5 movie, so you're not wrong. It is literally a phase 5 starter pack.
Right, but also a Marvel Legends starter pack for anyone new.
Like a reset sort of thing.
Yeah, you get 4 key characters from the film, and then you get 4 comic characters. And the thing is, anyone that's like not really familiar with the comics, but they watch the film, I'm sure they're going to get pretty much all the characters because they want to get Cassie.
Yeah.
So that's going to kind of put them into getting the comic Marvel characters. And for Hasbro, that's a good thing because that means, all right, we've got new customers. So yeah, I really like this one. I haven't got an Ant-Man or a Wasp. I mean, okay, that's not true. Let's not lie. I have an Ant-Man. It's the quantum suit one, and then I've got the Giant Man. But I don't have a Wasp, so I've been holding out. And here we go. These look great. I was actually surprised that Cassie.
Oh, it's all right. It's Tom. It says, Mark, I'll send you an Ultron, mate. Got a spare one in the cupboard. There you go.
Thanks, Tom.
There you go. He's a good man, that Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Cassie also rounds out the Young Avengers in the MCU. I think she's like the 4th member of Young Avengers for MCU characters, right?
I do.
They're still missing a few.
Yeah, there's like there's a few.
America. Cassie.
Well, actually, if you're talking, it depends on which version of the Young Avengers you're talking about. Because the original ones were Patriot, Wiccan, Hulkling, Kate Bishop, and Cassie Lang, and then the Iron Lad, who was the young king, who his armor turned into a young Vision. So.
Iron Lad, that would be that's got with Kang Destiny and stuff coming up. Iron Lad's got to get involved some point.
Wasn't it the rumor that the kid from Iron Man 3 was going to kind of go that direction?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that he was going to be Iron Lad.
About that.
Interesting. It is. I'm curious to see where they go now. If the start of Phase 5, it's a good start. Sorry, Tariq, continue with the figures. Like you're thinking of, you've got a Giant Man, but I reckon you need an Ant-Man, like because Ant-Man in the Quantum Round suit is not his mind's eye of MCU Ant-Man, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've got the whole wave pre-ordered. I'm like, I'm going
good man.
Deep in this one, and that's because of Cassie. Cause I'm like, okay, there's no point in me waiting that one out. Whereas if it was with the previous Build-A-Figure waves that they've been doing for MCU, not all of them, but a lot of them, it's been a comic character, and I'm like, I'm not super into that character, so I don't need to get all of them at once. Even the Wakanda Forever one with a tumor, even though that is an MCU character, version of the character, I was still seeing that as a comic Build-A-Figure because the character is completely new, didn't have a big part in the film. Like there was a big fight scene, but in terms of dialogue and I guess pivot important aspects of the story, he didn't do too much. So I was like, I can pass on that one. But with Cassie, so why would you not buy her?
Yeah, the story's
and
going
I
to
am
be around
happy.
her for sure.
Yeah, exactly. She's like going forward in a few years' time. You're probably going to be seeing more of her than you're going to be seeing of poor Brad Ant-Man. So
that's why they changed the actress as well to someone a little bit more popular, I guess.
Experienced.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But
and then the comic figures, I'm happy there is an Ultron. I know a lot of you guys have been saying you're not really seeing the point of that one, only because I didn't pick up the last one.
Maybe Tom's got another spare one in his cupboard. Tom, I'm joking.
I'll have one, Tom.
I'll have one.
And yeah, I guess it's a little bit of we couldn't put Hank Pym in this wave, but here you go, here's Ultron.
Yeah, I just hope that Hank and Janet are another 2-pack. Like, we have been getting obscure. No, he's not even obscure, but we have been going deeper within the MCU previously. So I do hope Janet and Hank are in plastic at some point.
I would want them to be in like the OG suits they wore.
Could be. They could be. As long as they come with unmasked heads, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Because I just feel like those would be peg warmers. Otherwise. Plus, it's probably expensive to get Michael Douglas's face.
Maybe. I can see them being in there. While they're in the quantum realm, they look a bit post-apocalyptic vibes. They're more toyetic than just him in a suit, maybe. So we shall see. I hope so. Anyway, we would like a 2-pack, but sometimes Hasbro don't make it easy for us. And with the comic characters you don't want this wave, you could easily sell the figures to keep the Build-A-Figure pieces anyway. Because even future Ant-Man, like, to give credit to Hasbro, I know people hate it when people do that, but the character literally debuted in comics last June, and we already have a figure for it, which is pretty good going. Like, obviously hardly any of us have an attachment to this character because he's a new character in modern times, so no one's really got that deep sense of connection. But as I said, credit where credit's due. Brand new character in the comics, already has an action figure, and people who read that miniseries and liked him, here he is in plastic already. So,
and on a pretty good mold as well.
Like
I think Sunfire mold or something like that, right?
yeah, he'll pose up pretty well. Yeah, he's on the. Yeah.
He looks like the Masked Rider.
He does. He genuinely does. Give him a little motorbike.
Yeah. Like Black Manta.
Yeah.
That's Common Rider, Black Manta.
Cheap version of Black Manta.
Yeah, it's definitely an amalgamation of those designs.
But it looks like a proper ant head, which I think is kind of cool. The design. It looks like an actual ant head.
Yeah, nice.
You could customize that.
Somehow in the movie they'll reference this guy, and he'll be one of the most sought after characters.
Yeah.
Right? It's in the background for 3 seconds.
I think his name's Zach something. Zach Ashberg or something like that. Doctor. He's a doctor anyway.
It's Lewis in a suit.
Oh, it could be. Could be. Well, you buy that figure, you pop off the head, and you put anyone's head on there. It's your own display. Display how you want. Any final thoughts, Tariq, on this wave?
I just think it's literally best wave that they've done for MCU in a while. So
nice. Good to hear.
I mean, I know the comic ones are not, not the best ones that you guys want, but
you're excited for it. Yeah.
They're new characters, so as long as they're new characters, I'm all for it.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just saying, new customers for Hasbro equals more figures.
Yeah, there's always going to be somebody that wants it.
You've always got to, like, I know people sometimes get frustrated when the same characters get released over and over again, but you've got to remember, like, to keep a line successful and to keep a line strong, you've got to keep introducing new collectors on board, because the same amount of people drop off a line that get on a line, if you know what I mean. So to keep that balance, you need to encourage new collectors to get on, and if they can't get the most sought after characters, then they will be hesitant to get on board. There you go. Yeah, like
same thing.
Imagine,
yeah, exactly.
Imagine if the post-credit scene of the film is Ultron.
Could be.
There you go.
Could be. Ultron's one of those evergreen characters because he's CGI. As long as James Spader is still willing to do the voice, they can bring him back whenever they want.
Well, Ross Marquand did his voice in Doctor Strange, the guy that did the Red Skull in Infinity War and whatever.
He was in Walking Dead, isn't he? Yeah.
Yes, he did them recently, so they could easily get him. He's pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Well, for a real big Easter egg for everyone that may not be aware of this, the newest Disney cruise line, one of the restaurants on the cruise ship is an Ant-Man based cruise ship, and there's actually a mini movie that plays while you're eating, and it's actually Ant-Man Wasp versus Ultron. So
I wouldn't be able to eat.
I
I'd be
was
sitting
just
watching the
about to
movie.
say that.
Because that's the first time Miss Marvel met. She met. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. It is on YouTube if anyone's curious to see it.
I think Falcon was in it.
Yeah. It's on YouTube, people. If you want to see it.
Wait, these are live action or
yeah,
animated?
live action. It's live action.
It's live action.
What?
Paul Rudd is in it.
Yeah.
It is on YouTube, Alexi. You can watch it. It's apparently it's not canon though, but it is all the legit actors in a scene for sure.
Multiverse.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's talk about some other news for a sec. So the floor is yours, people. Like obviously with Group 1, David had his opportunity to talk about Batman 66. We've got the Street Fighter stuff. Anyone who collects the MEZCO stuff. I'm going to throw it to Alexi first because he sent me some images. Or he told me to get some images, which I definitely did. 'Cause I'm not too sure where, and I'm not too sure what it's called. I didn't do that much research, but there's some type of event going on.
WonderCon.
WonderCon. Thank you very much, Mark. There's an event going on right now. Where? Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Where there's a few reveals from some of the import companies. So this is Amazing Yamaguchi, right, Alexi? Floor is yours.
Yeah. So this is Moon Knight from Amazing Yamaguchi. They did several reveals, but as far as more comic leaning stuff, they did Moon Knight, and then they did Flash and Reverse Flash, which you see there. These look amazing. Yamaguchi, I think I'm for sure gonna have to get Flash and Reverse Flash. If you're a DC collector for 6-inch or 6-inch scale, then you really don't have a lot of options. And you definitely don't have a lot of options for modern release figures. Of course, there's the DC UC line, which is really spread out, but they're really old and fairly dated. You've got Mayfex, which is on the higher end of the price point, and then you've got Amazing Yamaguchi. I personally only have like one Flash figure. Rush, you have a Flash hat on. Do you have a Flash figure in your collection?
I have, if you see there, actually you can. I've got 4. I've got the McFarlane Flash as well, both Barry Allen, as well as hold on a sec.
You can't see him on display small. I've got a Flash next to me right now. Oh, shit.
This is the DC Icons Flash.
These two.
Okay, so you got the McFarlane ones. Yeah.
As well as the old school ones as well. Just because
DC
Flash is my favorite DC character, and I just saw that McFarlane has announced that they're going to have the Impulse character, so I might have to add that to my collection of Flashes. So
yeah. These look really cool. As far as Reverse Flash goes, I think McFarlane does make a Reverse Flash, but you really can't get them too many other places. And then, of course, Moon Knight, there's a couple Marvel Legends versions. There's the MEZCO version. I have none of those. I'm not even sure if I'm going to get the Amazing Yamaguchi, but I definitely want to get those Flash and Reverse Flash. They've really come a long way since, Spider-Gwen or the old Spider-Man 7 or so years ago. A lot of people complain about exposed joints and things like that, but they've really started to cover things like that up. The articulation is still there. They come with a lot of accessories. You can see that in the lightning stuff attached to them. So I think these are going to be really cool releases. I'm excited for them, as well as the Street Fighter stuff and everything else.
What's the articulation like on them?
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
It's
they do really good
does
anime.
look quite nice.
That's probably one of their most popular older characters or older releases, the Wolverine that Cloud is showing.
Amazing Yamaguchi is designed for the dynamic poses. If you're just going to have someone standing like your puck pose, like a static pose, doesn't look right, but especially for characters like Flash and Wolverine who are always in dynamic posing, you can get some great shots done of them. So highly recommend if you're going to dynamic pose them.
We have that Psylocke too. She's really good.
Yeah, Psylocke, I have the more recent Black Panther looks really cool. Yeah, he does some really awesome posing. The sculpt is there. It's just, they're really engineered figures. I like them a lot.
Yeah, they're so dynamic. Import prices, so you're looking at just under 100 quid.
Prices,
yeah, they're closer to 100 shipped. I think Black Panther was like 90 from Ami to the US. Shipping might be cheaper going to the UK, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, you're about right, about 100 quid. Some of the UK stores will bring them in, but you're still looking at paying the import prices. I agree, by the way, Alexi. They're great looking figures. They are definitely very stylized, but when you pose them up in a dynamic sense, they are definitely display pieces for sure. Like that Flash looks epic, all displayed up like that. I've got the Iron Man that I was showing off, where he's got all the rockets and stuff.
The missiles coming out and everything.
I nearly got the War Machine as well, just to pair up the two. But definitely a nice stylized version of the character. And the Flash does look very, very good, to be fair. And Moon Knight as well, just another good looking character for sure. And they've got better at hiding the joints, like, if you know what I mean. It looks a little bit more natural, but they are known for having like the big ball joints and stuff, which do allow you to spin the ball and pose up however you want. But they definitely look a lot more natural looking than they used to. They used to be quite gangly, where they just proportionally
is
look
it
better.
cloth goods as well?
Yeah, soft goods. That'll be a wide cape as well.
The Moon Knight, yeah.
I think that Swoosh has done a few reviews of the Amazing Yamaguchi line. So.
Yeah, I might have one for the Iron Man. I can't remember. I don't know, but I think I've only ever had like 2. But they are definitely interesting. Just as an action figure fan, to check out a Yamaguchi figure for sure.
At least one.
Yeah,
At least
absolutely,
one. Yeah.
absolutely. But yeah,
I might have to get the Wolverine.
He's good. I like him.
They were literally revealed this weekend, so these are brand new reveals. So we probably won't see these in actual plastic for a while, but they are looking very, very good.
Just quickly, Craig, you do have to be careful on the aftermarket though, because there are a lot of bootleg versions floating about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So.
I'm trying to. Right, I've got the Street Fighter stuff. Has anyone got any comments on the Street Fighter stuff? I know a lot of people are really liking the look of that at the minute. I pulled that up with Group 1. The Jada Toys 2 Street Fighter figures just went up for pre-order. Anyone in on these?
I just pre-ordered these, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
If they do Cammy, I might have to get her. There's a couple of characters. They're tempting. But again, I'm trying to be good. I have a few $100s in Legions coming throughout the year, so I'm trying to behave. Otherwise, I'd probably get all of them. Not the biggest Street Fighter fan, but a lot of the classic characters, Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, I would probably go for. I do have the Guile, yes, absolutely. When Soda was doing them, I had everything, variants and otherwise. And I have the SH Figure Arts Kami, I think, in the Resistance. So depending on how this one looks, may have to balance them, one for the desk, one for the Resistance display. So we'll see. I'm sure they'll get to
it. Mark,
those are the most popular.
Mark, I know you're interested in these. You pre-ordered these straight away, right?
I'm all in. I'm all in, Dan. When these went up on Props and Replicas, I pre-ordered them. Yeah, I was actually waiting for them to go up so I could pre-order them. Yeah, I'm excited. Because I'm probably, age I am probably. Street Fighter 2 must have come out, I guess in the 1990s, so I've probably been in my teens, yeah. So I can remember Street Fighter 2 being like an iconic sort of, it's, when you think about video games, right, you think about video game characters, think about like, say, Mario, Sonic, maybe like, let's say Link, a couple of others. The Street Fighter 2 characters are right up there in terms of being iconic with all those characters. So, yeah, I watched the Whoosh interview where they said the plans of Jada is to do at least the 16, so the main 16 and then go from there. So that'll
be an epic shelf if they actually do all 16 completely pinless, 6-inch, all in scale.
Exactly.
Yeah, that will be really good.
And some of the things they've shown off Dalsim on the Whoosh, and he's got extendable limbs, so they're really thinking about, like, you can tell it's a line of figures made by a fan or made by a figure collector, because they were asking the guy who worked on it, what other lines he collected and all that kind of thing, and you could tell he really, just like us, it was like one of us. Given the idea, being given the sort of ability to make an action figure line, and he just what's coming looks amazing.
That's why I say
Mark,
figures are so good. It's people our age are making them now. Sorry, Roach, Curry.
Oh no, I was just gonna let Mark know. He was asking about the date. Street Fighter 2 came out in February 1991.
There you go.
I was 9.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
learning
wow.
the
Yeah, some young people. Rush, like, I know you, obviously, Legends, Marvel are go-to, but you do dabble in a few other things. You've got some other shelves out there. Does this interest you? Any, like, nostalgia or even Marvel versus Capcom? Does that tempt you at all?
Not really. I was not really the big video game person. But as Cloud was saying, like Cammy and Guile, it's like, and when I played, it's like those were two that I played, so I might pick them up if they look good. It's like these look kind of, weird, especially with the musculature and the shading if you get up close. So, but beyond that, it's like I don't have to.
Hang on, we got a super chat. 1
Extra
second, my
donated
friend.
$5.
West Ham's extra
Does
goal.
BofA's slamming of Hasbro in their company evaluation worry anyone about the future of Legends? Also, that handsome Red Devil's take on Donatello is spot on.
I wonder who this could be. West Ham's extra goalie says, does B and A slamming of Hasbro in their company evaluation worry anyone about the future of Legends? Also, that handsome Red Devil's take on Donatello is spot on. But don't listen to California Red Devil's take on Donatello. He loves the man. Don't listen. To be honest, I genuinely try not to get too involved with the politics and stuff of the toy companies. Like, I know Hasbro's a public trading company, so you can read all about their quarterly incomes and whatever. I genuinely don't care. Like, for me and my hobby, I just collect the toys, love the toys, and just go with the flow and try to cut all the boring nonsense out of it. That's just me, though. That's just me, my perspective. It's the same with the news in the world. Like, I don't even watch news on TV. Like, I just live in my own bubble. Whether that's naive, whatever you want to call it, I just stick in my own lanes, if you know what I mean. So
it's better that way. There's a lot of irritating shit. God, I'm so sick of hearing about this goddamn Harry Potter game. I'm gonna blow my brains out.
I know. I'm
with you on that, Cloud. I'm with you on that one.
But even like, I know a lot of people are talking about like making videos off the Hasbro layoffs and stuff like that. Like, but like that happens in every job, right? And I know it's shit. I'm not saying that's good or anything, but it's like I just like collecting the toys. I like to focus on the product myself. And again, that's just my perspective. And I get to create content just like everyone else on whatever they want. And I choose to make content on the things I enjoy rather than highlighting the things that I shit.
Well, that's just the problem side. There are so many different YouTube channels that focus on negative to try and promote themselves. It's like, yes, Hasbro's doing some layoffs. Guess what? So many other companies are too, Disney and everything. What's happening is, we came out of pandemic. So you got everyone rushing out and buying all these things. And companies are like, oh, hey, we're making money again. Let's hire people. Hey, guess what? All that buying has now tapered off. So now they have to readjust. And it's like, if they have to lay off, it's like, unfortunately, every single business is doing that. It's not just, Hasbro, not just Disney.
It's shit. As
so
I
many
said,
people
it's not something I want to like.
Nintendo didn't. Nintendo increased wages.
That's great. That's great. As I say, it's not something I want to get into a topic about. I do apologise, everyone. I know everyone may have something to say, but it just on my channel, I just want to keep it about the product. Simple as that. Like, and I like, yes, we can criticise the product all day long. If it's not good enough, we can say that. Of course, we can. Like we have done. If anyone actually watches one of my reviews, I don't ignore the bad. I do mention the bad, but I don't choose to harp on about it either. Do you know, like, it's just one of them. So
it's only because it touches our world and people are paying closer attention to it. But I mean, if you're not actively hurting somebody, like I've heard things about the Valaverse stuff, but I mean, I still have my figures. I enjoy them. I'm getting something out of this. It's not like I'm just unloading on these people just because somebody might be a jerk in one company or the other. It's it's just because it's so much closer to us, people put a lot more energy into it, and you shouldn't.
People are passionate, and I get it. People like want the best for the things they're passionate about, and so do I. For the record, like that's absolutely fair game. But like, just because I like the Marvel toys, and you know me, I'm world building. I love adding new characters to my shelf, and just because I like doing that doesn't mean that also means I automatically agree with the way that Hasbro go about their business. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even paying attention to that because I'm just collecting toys for God's sake. Like, and so are most of the general public. Most of the general public are just buying toys because they like Marvel. They're not going, hang on a minute, can I support Hasbro? Unfortunately, that's the general consensus. I'm sure there are a few people out there that refuse to buy product because of the company that's making it. But
which is fine.
Which is fine, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the general consumer isn't really doing that. It's just people buying something because they like the brand or the franchise. But because I like Marvel and because I like action figures, doesn't mean like I agree with every single business decision Hasbro make. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, but people like to assume that's the case. So
Pucks on us for having fun, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's an awkward conversation. So as I said, thank you for bringing that up, West Ham's extra goalie. Always trying to stir the pot. I try and keep it light here. But as I said, I'm sure people in the chat know. I'd never tell anyone what to do and don't do. Like what you want to like. Do I want the best for the things I love? Abso-damn-lutely. Abso-damn-lutely.
Now, California Red Devil, despite balloonist last week's information, come on, we've had 3 UFOs in the last 24 hours.
Got a big Hasbro logo on
it. Before we move on from the Street Fighter, I just want to ask some of the younger people in the chat. So George and Jamie and Tariq, I assume you guys weren't even born when Street Fighter 2 came out. So let me ask Jamie first. Any attachment to Street Fighter?
Well, I had older brothers, so they were always playing it anyway. But I was more of a Tekken guy.
Oh, okay.
And I think with these figures, I think they look a bit too much in the facial features, like the best action stuff.
Okay.
For me.
Okay.
So,
that's
and
fair.
I mean, I got burnt with the Buffy stuff with that. I mean, Buffy looks like Laura Dern. So, I think when I see them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. When some reviews are out and people have them in hand, yeah, absolutely, that's fair. George, any attachment to Street Fighter?
Not really. I mean, yeah.
What's your favorite? You're a certain age, so you absolutely gamed when you were younger, or maybe still do. What's your favorite game? Just out of curiosity.
I think so. My favorite game of all time would be kind of Minecraft, just a lot of memories of playing it with friends when I was younger. So that's
you are okay. You're young. You're young. You're definitely young.
Yeah, I feel myself aging.
Yeah, you're young.
Be 41 soon.
Yeah, you're young. Sorry, Rush. Go on.
See, I kind of lost a lot of, credibility for Street Fighter because, and this might affect you too, Dan, since we're both Dans, there's actually a Street Fighter character named Dan, and they made him one of the lamest characters in the game. So it's I'm like,
Dan's such an annoyingly common
can't
name.
Support that.
No, I know.
You have to play Dan. You can only play as Dan.
It's such a common name. I hate it. Trust me. That's why I added the W. And even still, there was another Dan W in my class. It was ridiculous.
It's my older brother's name too.
Exactly. Trust me. In my school, there was
one
so many
in every
Dans.
family.
Yeah.
There's another Dan W here.
Exactly. There's a variant. It's all over the place. Tariq, same question to you. Any attachment to Street Fighter? And if not, what is your era of games? What's your favorite game?
I mean, for me, Marvel vs. Capcom. So
Marvel Capcom.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. The second one, I used to play a lot with my cousins on this PS2, and then I got it on Xbox 360, and I did like an HD remake. So the loading screen song is ingrained in my head.
Yeah, there it is.
So do these figures then interest you in regards to some Marvel Capcom crossover on the shelf?
Well, because they did like the small ones back in the day.
Oh, there you go. Look
I
at that.
say back in the day, it was a couple of years ago. These are like 3.75 with the what the name of games, not
the 2-packs, right?
Right. Yeah. Capcom and so I guess if I see this in Smiths, I'll pick it up. If I see any decent Smiths, I'll pick them up. But I wouldn't go out of my way to pick them.
I'm curious in regards to retail where these are going to go. Like Mark said, they're on Props and Records right now for pre-order. They may be in a few other places, but at general brick and mortar retail, not too sure if this is the type of line that will get picked up. We will have to see.
We get a lot of Jada stuff coming, so we'll most likely get it at B&M.
B&M.
So they'll probably be even cheaper than 22, probably.
All right, nice.
So,
yeah, even on Amazon, if I see what they sell there.
All that, simple as that. All right, people. Go on, Craig. Sorry.
Just for the box, like I might just buy one to have in the box because they just look. It pops on the shelf. It looks really good. But I'm more of a Mortal Kombat and Streets of Rage sort of games. That's what I used to play. Now I feel old.
No, I like
Streets of Rage too.
Yeah, I was Mega Drive. That was my first. Well, my dad had one, and that was what we played when we was younger. But yeah, Mortal Kombat. If they did a Mortal Kombat line, I'd be all in on that. I think. I've got a few of the McFarlane ones.
Do Stone Collectables do Mortal Kombat, or is that
they do?
They're a little
they
big
do, but
though.
very pricey.
Okay, fair enough,
very
fair enough.
pricey on the aftermarket.
There you
They're
go.
also much larger scale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Storm figures.
they're a lot bigger.
So if you want them with your like 1/12 scale, you'd want another company
Little bit
to do
off,
them a bit
yeah.
smaller. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Storm was this was my first. It's Dimitri from the Darkstalkers. He's great.
Makes
but
sense.
They
Vampire
don't scale
vibe.
well. Oh, of course.
Jamie, sorry, were you saying something?
Yeah, no, I think I was talking myself into getting Ryu because on YouTube there was a like superhero fight club thing where they pitted two characters against each other, and they had Jason David Frank as the Green Ranger versus Ryu.
Okay, yeah. I've seen that.
Bat in the Sun.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Bat in the Sun
Bat in
Productions.
the
Yeah.
Sun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice,
so I
nice.
think I might look at that one.
I you was saying I want to let's see these in person and then make our mind up. But so far they look great. All right, people. I know there's other bits of toy news, but I'm sure you'll forgive me because I'm looking at the time and we've been on for a while. So let's just get into a duck race. All right. So I'm asking the chat right now if you were here live and want to be involved in this duck race. I'm going to write a comment. Please respond with a duck emoji or just say I'm in. Just one comment response. So I can copy and paste it, all right? So wait for my comment. I'm writing it now. Who wants in on duck race? Again, the advantage of being here live is you get a duck in the race. And unless you tell me in advance on the replay crew, you won't be in there, okay? So my comment is now live. Please respond with one comment underneath, and I will put you into the duck race. And then I promise next week, next time we do this, I'll update the table for the end of February. Is there one more in February? Yes, there will be the 26th of Feb, so I'll update it then. Okay, cool. So we're getting some
How
people
much for a second duck, Dan?
how much for a second duck?
2 ducks in the race.
Ooh, okay, we can talk.
I never win, so.
Oh, you know my PayPal. Hit me with something. I'll see how many ducks that gets you. Okay, let's...
Send me a Thor as well while you're at it, for free.
Okay.
Now, since we're talking about fighting games, if they ever make characters of Killer Instinct, I'd be all in on those.
Oh,
yes. Orchid, Jago, Saberwolf, I think his name was. Awesome game.
Yes.
So good.
Saberwolf, bloody
So
hell.
good.
Jarhead was
played
just
that
talking
a lot.
about that. In the
Or
chat.
Legend of, is it Shinobi? That was a good one as well.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Shinobi? Yeah. A few of them would
Don't
look
like
really good.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah. Streets of
Streets
Rage.
of Rage.
I'll be all over that.
Storm does Streets of Rage, no?
They have Axel. I think they're doing Alex. His name is, and then they showed off that they're going to do Blaze as well. And her, I might actually have to pick up. They also showed an unpainted prototype of Morrigan from the Night Warriors like 2 years in a row, and I'm waiting for that to get finished.
Looks so good,
right? But it's been like 2 years in a row. It has not changed. It's just killing me.
They've been hit and miss with them Streets of Rage Stormers, to be fair, like, so.
Axel looks pretty good, but I really, I can't, like, I want to back the Savage Crucible Kickstarter, and it's so hard to try and be good, but there's like 2 or 3 characters in there. I'm like, those would look good on the shelf.
Can you talk about Savage Crucible a little bit? It's like, it's not affiliated with Four Horsemen, but it's a similar genre, or?
I feel like it's the same kind of concept where they're designed to be like pop and swap, like with Mythic Legions, the limbs and the heads and everything all come apart. People make their own, they paint them up differently. So the way I understand Savage Crucible, it's the same kind of idea, and they sell like named characters and then like armored characters and then what they call like slates, and it's just like the base body, and you can buy different armor packs for them. I think right now they've got 3 waves planned. I think they hit the second wave, in which there's a character called Jaeger. He's like got like a hood and a crossbow, and he's kind of got this werewolf look to him that I really like. Yeah. I think they got that. And then there's one in the third wave that's kind of almost like Cthulhu, like very, very that kind of appearance to him with like the tentacles and stuff. But I think they funded in less than 12 hours or something. They look good. They look really good. But they look highly articulated. Like if you go to their Instagram, there's reels of them doing the posing, and they have the guy with like the sword in two hands, and you can pull his arms in really close to his chest, and they've got the articulated jaws and the different bits of armor. They look really good, so it may be something to keep your eye on. I want to see how far they go, because if they hit that third, I may have to get 2 or 3 of those guys and just be mad at myself later for doing it.
So you haven't ordered any yet?
Not yet. It's the characters I really like are in waves 2 and 3. So I want to see if they hit that.
Is that like the barbarians, Cloud? Like the kind of barbarian?
Those are in the second wave.
2.
Yeah, the third one is like all the piranha people, like the fish people.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, there's a lot on the way from Mythic Legions for me, so I don't want to drop too much at once. And I rationalize it as, if I'm spending like $200-300 on a couple of waves of Mythic Legions, I was spending more on that on wave after wave after wave of Marvel Legends, and I gave that up. So I'm trying to rationalize this in my head, but every time I'm like, "Oh, this is coming out," my wife, I can hear her from here, rolling her eyes.
And just to follow up with you, Cloud. They have not unlocked Wave 2 yet. Wave 2 unlocks at 242,000. Currently, they are at 204,000.
Okay.
So only less than 40,000 away from unlocking Wave 2.
Yeah, and this just started.
48, Yeah, they still have another 48 days to go.
Yeah, they look good. They look entertaining. Like, even if they're not like with Mythic Legions, I have no connection to it, but the characters are interesting enough. And I feel like this wave is there you go. That guy, he just comes with nothing. But there you go. And then there's the armor sets that you can get for him. Swap the heads, put different weapons and armor on them. So what they're showing here in the pictures, if you see there's 2 of them. There's like a grayscale and then the colored one. The grayscale is there to show the detail of the figure, and then the next one is the coloring. So it's 2 pictures for the same character, just to show you a bit more what you're getting into.
We're talking about these when they because like you said, we've still got days left, right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure there are going to be loads of stuff unlocked and stuff like that. So I have no doubts we'll come back round and talk about these, because I know D-Blake Makes was mentioning these as well. But let's race some ducks, people, and then I can send everyone over to a Dante and the Infinite Equation. All right, so let's do this. All right, so thank you to everyone in the chat for getting involved today. I appreciate you. I know there's many lurkers, as there always are, but I appreciate you as well, lurking in the background.
And just real quick,
go on.
Infinite Equation's already over.
Oh wow, so that's how long we've been going for. That's quick. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we just go super long. That's all it is. If it went longer, I would have sent everyone that way.
And real quick, we always have to say this before Duck Race right now. There's a chance that Jamie could win this.
Shit. I was about to say. So, World Duck Racing League people, all you have to do is, to be part of it, is be here live in person. First place 10 points, second place 6 points, first place 3 points, fourth place 2 points, fifth place 1 point. Every single time we race ducks, those points will continue and go on to the leaderboard. Now, I need to update the leaderboard, but one thing we know for sure is Jamie literally needs a second or first place, and he is the first ever duck racing champion. So this could be it. Which I'm very underprepared for. I'm not going to lie. Jamie, give me another week or so, all right? I need to figure out a prize. But it's going to be great. It's going to be a great prize.
I want it to go as long as it can.
Look, as soon as League One's over, Season 2 will start, and I may even change the rules a little bit in Season 2 to keep it a little bit spicy. So we shall see. But still, let's do it, people, all right? So, Jamie, in your honour, all right? But don't curse us here. Give me a number from 1 to 5.
Oh, I was going to say 0. Don't shuffle it.
Not shuffle. Nice, I like it. All right, interesting.
Yeah.
Nothing's getting shuffled. Interesting.
I like it.
Nothing is getting shuffled
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Living dangerously. Right, good luck to everybody. If you reply to my comment, then you are in the duck race right now. I also have a bunch of regulars. If you've basically ever been a guest on Legends and Liquor, you are in my regular list. So whether you're here or not, you're in the race. All right, that's how much I love you. So let's do this. And
do you know how many people are in the race?
Yeah, 66.
Oh,
okay. And there's over 90 people been watching us, so it means we've got a pile of lurkers. So why don't you want to be a part of the duck race? What's wrong with you lunatics? It's too nerve-wracking for them. They can't handle it. Right, okay, let's do this. In 3, in 2, good luck everyone. In 1, let's race some ducks. Woof, and they're off. And it's a 2-minute race now. Can I remind everybody that there used to be like a 1.5-minute race, but Rush just kept on moving it up, and I don't know how we got there, but it's now a 2-minute race. So we're starting off quick with David, action figure and acid, who's sending some love his way. He wanted to be here today, but he's had some family stuff going on. So sending love to David, absolutely. The Fuchsia's in front. I don't know if Robo watches anymore, but he used to. But he's just took the lead now. But he's
Changed
dropping
his
back.
mind.
Dropping back. Probably because he didn't watch anymore and he got embarrassed. Okay, fair enough. Off you go. California Red Devil. I hope he doesn't win, bastard. Stirring his pot with his big spoon. Eddie's up front. Eddie's up front. And the Wolfpack is disguised as an alien today. You think we wouldn't recognise you, but we see their names there. So the Wolfpack said, Damien Ristori. Someone who could put 10 points for Damien could put him right on the tails of Jamie. I need to look at that leaderboard.
He's got the spoon this
Yeah,
time.
it's helping him with his movement there. Helping him with his movement. Kurt K.
I will cheer for California Red Devil to win if he's ever the purple duck.
Oh, absolutely. I just see me. I'm the reindeer duck there in the middle. But I've just dropped back a little bit. I don't like seeing my name early on. I need to wait to see my name towards the end.
Oh, David is the rainbow unicorn duck. That is so appropriate.
David
Evans
Evan
Smith.
David Evan Smith. David Evan Smith and the other David there, David Poole, going head to head at Acid and Action Figures. He dropped back a little bit. Logan Dan Toys up top with the red duck. Just behind him is it Chris C with the yellow-green duck with next to Eddie. There's a little pack forming at the top there. Who's that behind Damien? I can't quite see. Something Creations. Couldn't see, but you're there. Daniel
Cheeky
Hayden.
Monkey right in the middle.
Cheeky Monkey. Oh, she's on your tail, Jamie. She needs these points today. Daniel Hayden's the red duck with a firm lead now. 20 seconds. Anything can happen. Gary's Grails as the police officer trying to lead the pack, but is he going to be able to hold it for the last 10 seconds? Probably not, as he's dropping back. Embered Wings is now holding strong, leader of the pack. Is she going to be able to hold it? Ducks are starting to move. Is that Little Leaf Creations? It looks like Little Leaf. Little Leaf is taking it. First place, Little Leaf. Second place. Oh, okay, Little Leaf Creation. Congratulations. You're a regular around these ways. You may have. Do you reckon you placed?
I think so. I was at the bottom.
Interesting. Okay, you needed a second or a first to get that 50 points, but still, more points on the board makes it harder to chase. Okay. Again, Little Leaf Creations with the first place there. I hope you're in the chat, Little Leaf. If not, I'm sure you'll be watching on the replay. But congratulations to you. I think that's your first duck race win. So that's 10 points to you. Let's see what happened here. Okay, interesting. So I can't really tell from that pack there. As a nice pile, we got an old woman duck there in the middle who snuck in, but then there's a duck with like a fez. Like even on full screen, I can't quite figure out who's there. George, could be you, George. I reckon you're placed there, George. You haven't been here since October. You come on and you're already winning like in the duck race board. That's what happens. That's the luck you get for being in this group too.
But, so I was going to charge it. Did I place?
We think so, mate. We think so. Right.
Yeah, so I missed most of it because I had to go get a charge.
You missed the exciting part, mate. Right, yeah.
I say keep things interesting. If Jamie placed the not first or second, we then deduct those.
Okay,
points.
Interesting. Okay, so second place. So David actually made second place, and George made third. So George, you did make the podium after being here, after not being on a show since October. You turn up one random February, and you placed in the duck leaderboard. Magical. So there's some points for George. David, as I said, hopefully he's watching on a replay. Maybe he's watching live. Maybe he's a lurker today. But that's what you get for being a part of the channel. He is there in second place. So 6 points to David. Fourth place, Z-Man. Agent Z-Man, 00Z. I'm sure he's on a secret mission right now. One that he cannot talk about, but he has just placed fourth place. And then in fifth place, it wasn't Jamie, it was Nick. Thirsty for chicken. What his plan is, he pretends as chicken at the end of the race, and his duck just goes for it. And it worked today because Thirsty for Chicken finished in fifth place. So Nick, congratulations. I think you're busy today, but I'm sure you'll be there on the replay. Again, anyone on the replay who watches over 4 hours of this nonsense and is still here for the duck race deserves some points, even though you could skip to the duck race. I guess that's allowed. Loki in sixth place. Let's go to the bottom as we always do. Bottom place.
Jamie was seventh.
Rush, you're all the way down there as well. Sorry, Trevor's down there as well. There's California Red Devil. I wish he was last place, the damn Donatello hating bastard. Jay's does collections down there. There's Craig. There's Nathan.
Tariq,
unfortunately, down there. Just Damien. I'm a little scroll. It's so small, it's hard to tell. But there's Tom. There's me. Oh, I knew seeing my name early on was not a good sign. Yeah, as a quick scroll. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to just see if we can see Jamie. There's Cheeky Monkey Kiara, 24th, so she dropped down a bit. There's David. There's Cloud. You were 19th. There's Mark. 17th. Daniel Moore. There's Dan Yoon. It's always a conspiracy when he wins. People think I do it on purpose. There's little mini. There's Jamie. Jamie, you were 7th, so you were close. You were up there.
I think this is like the choosing the number spot, because normally when Rush chooses a number, he's a multiple of 7.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He does like that number 7. He has probably finished 7th place more than anyone else, and he is the 7th child in his family. Makes sense. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to everyone who got some points on the board today. Little Leaf Creations, I hope you're watching on the replay. Please, if you got some points on the board, leave a comment on this video if you're watching the replay. But thank you to everyone in the chat for getting involved. That'll be it for today, people. A long show, but there has been a lot of toy news, and I wanted to make sure we got not only the regulars on, but got some new faces on here as well. So shout out to, was it Rick, Nathan, and I'm going to get this wrong again, aren't I? Dewi. I try so hard, honestly.
Dewi threw me when he came on camera. He looked so much like my brother.
Oh, okay.
Like, almost like if I glance, I'm just like, holy shit, is that Tristan? Like, that just bothered me the entire stream.
It's the first time me seeing these people as well. Like, I see usernames in the chat. Like, I recognise these usernames from the chat and from streams. But it's the first time seeing these people. And it genuinely does give you more of a connection to the people behind the accounts. And, again, we're trying to build a community here. So it's great to see some new faces as well as this regular lot. Yeah, go on, Jimmy.
He knows his stuff.
He does.
Like, he loved Howard the Duck.
He did. I knew you'd like him. As soon as I seen that Howard, I was like, he's going to be friends with Jamie, that one. But anyway, as always, everyone's links, everyone who's been a guest are in the description of this video. So please go and follow them all on Instagram. People are making Instagram accounts just to be a part of this community. So please go and show them some love, give them a follow, and make sure you're following this lot. Let's start off with Crowd. Tell the people where you can find them online.
Instagram, cloud_network. My Twitter is up there. Be careful. And
spicy.
Tomorrow night, I will be in the chat of the Legions Lounge with our very own Trevor Williams. So if you guys want to come hang out with me there, talk some Legions, I will be all night.
There you go. What time's the Legions Lounge?
9 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, so
it's late.
Okay, that's really late for the UK. That's
my shift ends at 9 p.m. We're doing late shifts for the holiday, so I get to sign out and then just go watch these guys talk about Legions.
Good times. I do apologise. I can't talk more about Legions. Told you, Cosmic Legions. I'm in.
Cosmic will get you.
The time's coming. The time's coming. Alexi, get well, my friend. Obviously, I hope you try and have some Super Bowl fun regardless. But get well soon. Tell the people where they can find you online.
You can find me on Instagram and in the comments on YouTube. Your boys got toys. I love talking about toys and anything else that comes to mind.
Absolutely. Rush?
I do this Mr. Candy style. You can find me on Instagram at collecting_rush. On Fridays, you can catch me as part of one of the co-hosts of the Infinity Equation podcast, which if next Sunday you're missing out on Toy Talk, we're going to be talking about collecting your future with Dan's old boy, Brandon. Is going to be there. I know he's still, heard about that, but he will be there talking.
He told me he retired from YouTube and then he pops up over here on Infinity Equation because Dante met him and they've done some weird deal over the table. He was in America, wasn't he? He was in Delaware.
It's only because he's tall, because Dante was sick this past Friday, so he was going on a whole rant just calling out the heights of all of the different watchers. It was weird, but amazing. So it's all about height with Dante. If the taller you are, you're going to be talked about. So if you're missing Legends and Liquor next Sunday, come join Collecting Your Future with the Infinity Equation. I'll be on that after I get to ride the new Tron ride at Walt Disney World earlier that day. So come join, come watch.
Lucky bastard. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Beautiful. Tariq, thank you for coming back. Talking some toys with us.
Yeah, so you can find me on Instagram, TARRIQ Music, and also on YouTube, TARRIQ. I'm currently doing like a Let's Play of Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Nice. Mark?
Well, you can find me on Instagram, Tac Customs, and on YouTube, Tac Toys with Film.
Beautiful. Go and subscribe. Mark's link for his YouTube channel is in the description as well. Please go subscribe.
Yeah, thanks.
George, again, great having you back. I love seeing the regular faces pop up. Don't be shy of your collecting, my friend, all right? Be proud.
Yeah.
Be proud.
Yeah, no, I'll try not to be in the future.
Send them my way. If anyone takes the piss, send them my way, all right? Hang on, what is it, Alexi? No one's going to get that joke. No one gets that.
I'll send it to the LNL. I'll send it to the LNL chat.
No one's going to get that. Send them the link.
I'll send them down Coventry.
Do it. So people look. That's an actual thing, isn't it? Getting sent to Coventry. That's a thing. So do it. I'm here. But no, pleasure having you. Tell the people where they can find you online. Being very quiet in the comments below.
So my Instagram is George_W_101. You can follow me if you want.
Yeah, no pressure. See, I like that casual approach. Follow me if you want. No pressure. It makes me want to follow him even more. And last but definitely not least, Craig, how you doing?
I'm fine. You can find me on Instagram, craig.nostalgic.collection. I hit 100 followers the other day, so thank you to everyone that's following me. And shout out to all the new guys from the last group. They've just all followed me as well.
Perfect.
As I've followed them. So, let's just keep the collecting alive, I suppose.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Growing that community. Just keeping it light, keeping it fun, keeping it about the toys. Always fun. And so thank you guys for joining me. Thank you to everyone in Group 1. Thank you to the new faces. Hopefully we'd encourage even more new faces to get involved and race some ducks and talk some toys with us. We will be back for one more episode in February. And by then there should be lots of toy news to talk about. As Legends do have some news this week. Do you remember that golf club they teased? Well, we're about to find out where that's going to be this week, all right? So,
Tiger Woods.
The Tiger Woods Marvel Legend could be coming.
Oh, my God.
It could be happening.
Sports line, Tiger Woods.
The Deadpool head, yeah.
But just a happy Super Bowl Sunday to American friends. Again, one team is going to score some points. One team's going to win. Balls are going to be thrown. People are going to kick some balls occasionally. They don't do it often, but they do it. And yeah, have some fun. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll play the intro to see us out. If you're on the replay, we need a word of the day. Anyone got one?
Indubitably.
Super Bowl. No, Super Bowl's good. Super Bowl's easy. Super Bowl. If you're watching on the replay, sorry, save that for another one. Super Bowl, write it in the chat below and confuse everyone watching, all right? Thank you very much. And if you're in the chat now, don't go anywhere. Go and write Super Bowl in the comments, all right? Helps the algorithm. Hit that like button, and we'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.